All right, howdy, Chuck. Howdy, any of us who's hanging around here early. We are back with more RogueMon, trying to pick up another Ascension 1 or maybe 2 RogueMon Split win. So the last thing we did was play a bit of normal, first seed, first try, got the win with that Beware. This is what it looked like. It did not have Klutz. This is after I've repatched things, so things are not the same as they were. But this was the moveset and the stat spread. It's pretty good mon. Howdy DVD. So next up is Dark type. By the way, when we play Bug, Dragon, Grass, Fire, and Water, we will be playing RogueMon Rivals. So I'll be swapping over scenes for that if we do happen to get to that bug seed today, or bug redeem today. Clear prior run data. Yes. Howdy, Storm. Welcome in. Alright. What are we looking at here on Dark type? The little fox, slightly larger fox, and the crow. I'm gonna take the crow. Battle armor, definitely helpful. Light of Ruin, is that recharge or giant recoil? That's what that one is. That should still get us out of the lab, though. I mean, as long as we don't get hit first. Light of Ruin is such a bad move, but it is going to be 140 power, super effective move. Plus the flatter boost. So if we don't hit ourselves, I guarantee this one-shots. And it'll do 1/2 of my HP, or 1/3? 1/2. Howdy, Papa. Congratulations on your first. Dr. Cross. Excuse me. Alright, so we will be scouting in this one. I just want to take a look at what's out there. We will not be scouting in Bug, Dragon, Fire, Water, and Grass, because those are our rivals types versus B-Mage Gaming. Sableye. By the way, do I have... What kind of balls do I have? I have a luxury ball. So if I find an Alolan Meowth, I'm going to catch them on luxury ball. Did I know that lemons are a hybrid between a citron and a bitter orange? I did. I did know that lemons and limes do not occur naturally. They are cultivated. Life never gave us lemons, we got them ourselves. Exactly. Howdy, Pasnik. Welcome in. So far, no Alolan Meowths. Or Meowths. I don't know exactly how to pronounce that. Meowths or Meowths? You have a question, okay. I may or may not have an answer, we'll see. I'm gonna catch this Sneasel because it's trying to brine me. How does Split Beta work? What exactly do you mean by that? As in, like, how to get it, or how to set it up, or what? That's a broad question. Papa, you're not being helpful. Somebody wants to ask a question. What's special about it to differ from normal RogueMon A1 or A2? Okay, so Split adds in a lot. So first I'll talk about like the base stuff, the stuff that applies both to Split and the new version of Classic. So that's a bunch of visual quality of life stuff and new items. So like we have the Pokemon following us, we have the seasons and time of day, we have randomized music, in addition to a bunch of quality of life stuff, like for instance, once you start the run, you won't be able to heal until you've taken care of the mandatory trainers. And then, in addition to that, in Split, you have the physical and special split, started Gen 4 and after, just like Papa's saying, in addition to every ability and every move, and every item. But the items are shared also in Classic. But every ability and every move all the way through Generation 9. If there's anything else you'd like to know, just ask. I hope that covered it. But, oh, Imposter is not in. Imposter is not in. Don't worry. Imposter was removed. Almost every ability. No, there are some abilities that were removed either because they're imposter, and so they're just absolute pains in the ass that are not fun to deal with, or because there are some abilities like Misty Surge and Grassy Surge. The abilities that A would basically be breaking the rules because they give you passive healing or so I reset the attempt mostly just for the RogueMon Rivals. It is still being tracked in game, just not on the screen. I didn't want to deal with having like a separate. I don't want to deal with having a separate attempt counter for it. But also, howdy Hada. How good ones. Yeah, we may have kind of gamed using an X special defense rather to survive, but would have otherwise been certain death. Probably gonna catch the Quillfish. Let's see the last mon here. Last mon's another. Is it last mon's a Stunky? Okay. We'll start by catching the Quillfish because that's the guy. Have we seen the level 9 yet? It's not the Grimer. The level 9 is the Quillfish. Perfect. Let's see what this guy's all about. That's a lot of HP. Oh, it's terrible. It's so bad. Yeah, we're not going to be running the Quillfish. What about... What about Sableye? Big Sableye fan. Is the level 8? Yes. HP still kind of high. Does have Stab Hex, but is not much of a special attacker or a physical attacker for that matter. Mostly just a tank. Alright, what about Maschiff? Maschiff is next on my list. My list that I'm just making up as I go. You do want to move at 7, so I'll catch you at 6. Get that extra move. Poison Puppeteer with Dire Claw seems neat. It loses Eerie Spell at 7. Well, I'll catch. I like the mash shift. I'm gonna catch a level 8 also, just to see it, and maybe get the other ability. Holmes has a lot to say today. I just took him for a walk and I thought it was a pretty good one. Maybe that's why he's barking, because he doesn't like being in here because it's too warm. How can I help you, Buck? What do you want? Go get your shoe. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. Let's see what you want, alright? Let's see what you want. Alright, I'm back. I guess you could tell because I have a face cam on, but for those of you who are just listening, I'm back. I guess you could also tell that because I'm talking. I guess I don't really have to announce it, do I? Let's find that level 8 Mischief. Do I have any repels? No, because repels don't exist in RogueMon Split. Or in the, I should say, the RogueMon 2. Maybe that's what it's called. Your neighbor's dog is barking now? Gotta turn down that volume a little bit, I think. Wild Azurill in chat if you want to catch it. Holy shiny! Oh, I love shiny Impidimp so much. Alright, well, I have to catch this and I'll have to run it. I'm required by law to run this shiny Impidimp. It's got Stab Darkest Lariat. That's solid, I guess. It's not great, but it is shiny. I love the entire Impidimp line's shinies. It's just such a cool mon. So the ability, Propeller Tail, ignores effects of opposing Pokemon's abilities and moves that redirect moves. So, for instance, if a Pokemon had... if we were in a double battle, this is why it's actually not very useful at all. It only applies to double battles, but like if we were in a double battle and say we had like Thunderbolt, right? And there was a Pokemon with Lightning Rod. We would ignore that it has Lightning Rod, and we'd be able to hit the other Pokemon with an electric move. Not that useful. Collision Course is a move that is more super effective when it's super effective. Additional 1/3 damage when super effective. Smurf. No. I've read best of the Smurf guy. What about Bluey? Alright, egg on. Give me the potion paralyzing antidote. And let's go. Riolu with nature power. Okay. Another collision core should kill. What would a Dark Lariat do? I don't think Dark Lariat would kill. Even with a stab boost. We just go for another collision course. This Leaf Storm might do some damage to me. Not gonna kill though. Automatize makes you faster, but that's fine. Unless you don't do something crazy. You can keep mirror moving me all you want. A Lowland Gravitar, this thing will die to collision course. Used to watch dog. You used to watch people that have dog is the Moriarty family, and one of the dogs is called Blue, so we watch every night Bluey. Poltergeist will thankfully miss there, but it isn't necessarily always going to miss because I do have a held item. Thankfully, it will be resisted. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of special attack. Or just a very strong move. Level 12 move is Covet. That is another move I can add to my collection here. Not great for coverage, but it is a non-contact move, right? It's contact? They made it contact now? It's no longer just asking for you to give me the item? No. It is more damage than it used to be, at least. Skrelp. Dark Lariat. I was about to go for Collision Course because I forgot what type Skrelp was. Sandstream, annoying. It's high enough BSC that I don't want to mess around with using Covet. I can Covet from here, though, right? And then Baniri will die to Collision Course. And we are burning through these heals. And we're gonna be outsped by the Sneasel. Thankfully we got away. Barbarage is super effective. They did not get the poison. Big Mon. Okay, we one-shot it though. This is my last Darkest Lariat. Let's see how Covet works first. Not enough, but Darkest Lariat also wouldn't kill, so I'm just gonna keep going for Covet. It's not doing enough damage to me for me to be too concerned. Yeah. Alright, level 16 move is Metronome. It could be anything. I'm gonna take it because it's a better option than Mimic. Really don't want to rely on Mimic. And we're adding Typeless to the queue. Oh, that reminds me. Oh no. Actually, there's too many types in the queue right now. I'm gonna pause the queue because there are 80 types in the queue. I don't want more types being added to the queue right now, so I'm gonna pause all of those. Sorry about that. Yeah, we got ourselves a shiny. My first shiny in Split. My first shiny in general in a long time. Kibby Bear would help against 2 effective poison damage, which we can take, but I'd rather just keep on the egg. The spread is not great, but largely it's just because it's a really weak Pokemon BST-wise. And it's, well, I mean, yeah, it is slow. It is slow. Puppy, hey. Hey, good boy. You're okay. You're okay, pup. You want to go outside? Okay. We're gonna fight the rival, and then I'm gonna get a Gambit going if we survive. Alright, just go for Covet then. I was hoping to get a little bit of metronome value there, but apparently that's not really a thing. Really hope that the rival's ace doesn't have a good move for me, and I can just hit it with my super effective collision course. X's or we're fine. We're fine. This will one shot. Alright. Let's get that prediction going. Do we beat Brock? So no, you have 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Holy, that's a big gamba. Big believers, big doubters. Alright, let me heal up. So as to not scam the believers. And, let's turn on the in-game music. Nothing but Pokemon that are weak to Darkest Lariat, please. Weasel, not weak to Darkest Lariat. Let's see what we're doing. Okay. This won't do much. Right? Okay, 5 damage is... we can deal with that. Does Metronome kill from here? It's about half the damage that Darkest Lariat would do, which means it should, maybe? Shit. Trying to save Darkest Lariat because I know I'm going to need more than 9 of them to get through Rock. Or I'm going to need, you know, a fair number of them to get through Rock. Alright, this is where Collision Course is super effective, so we just go for that. And then that will fill my hand with debris. Wait, no, that's not right. That's the Aspire. Howdy, howdy, Quick Sliver. Welcome in. Oh, no, that's Crash Landing. Isn't it? I am doing well. Alright. We got our first shiny RogueMon Split. Shiny Impidimp here. Alright, Wild Pumpkaboo and Champion was to catch it. Should I equip... No, I have nothing to equip. So we just go. Baby Brock, that's what we're asking for here. Bergmite, that's a Collision Course target. If it's weak to fighting, it gets hit by fighting. Gligar is not weak to fighting. This is the counter. Workup is going to raise your attack stats. Yeah. I'm just going to do one metronome here. One metronome, hoping for a nice move. Arm thrust, yeah. No, we're going back to Darkest Lariat. It was a bit of a Hail Mary there. You were doing a lot of setup. You know that's illegal, right? You know it's illegal to set up that much. Hopefully you're doing all that because you only have psychic moves, and so you can't actually hit me. Oh, you can hit me. Oh, you can definitely hit me. Oh, shit. Doing 18 damage with that. Bitter Blade will kill me. Damn it, I thought it was gonna go for another Drain Punch. I thought I was in safe range. Congratulations to the doubters. You got all of those points from Stuzo. Would have been a Floette into Sylveon. Lick at 20. Wasn't great moves coming in. Searing Shot. Power Whip upper hand. No retreat. Ice Beam eventually. Alright. Well, we advanced the queue, and what that means is, for the first time ever, we are doing a RogueMon Split Rivals with B-Bench Gaming. So, hold on, let me rearrange how I got this attempt counter laid out, because right now it was not really visible. There we go. So, our first attempt in RogueMon Rivals, Split A1 versus B-Midge. We have our favorites. My favorites being Dupiter, Ladybug, Relor, and Surskit. Midge's favorites being Yanma, Tarantula, Skorupi, and Sizzlipede. And then we also have the universal favorites that we both have access to: Snom, Anorith, Larvesta, and Wimpod. So, Ladybug is one of my favorites, so I have to take it. Relor is also one of my favorites, so I can take that instead. I will take the Relor. It has the Pixelate ability, which will turn any normal-type moves into fairy-type moves and give them a 20% boost. And the item I have is a freshwater, right? So it's not a held item. Dragon Hammer is... it just does big damage. Got it. No secondary effects, no recoil, nothing like that. You're biting. And I'm not doing enough. So... go for the Octolock. And you're gonna go do some damage to me with Bite. It is not bug all day unless we, like, get on a big run. Then I guess it could conceivably be bug all day. Biting again, but I'm going to be doing more damage this time. We should get out, because you're stuck in bite and you're not going to be attacking this turn. Hold on. Almost asked to come back in. Okay, we're back. Fire Wrath is a great move. This raises my special attack 50% of the time. No, I'm thinking of I'm thinking of Fiery Dance. Fiery Wrath is a dark type move that may cause flinching. I'll take that over Mud Bomb because I am more of a physical attacker. Wait, it's a special... Oh my god, I have no idea what's happening. Alright, well, let's just see what our 5 mons are here. I got everything wrong there. I got everything wrong. Weedle is nobody's favorite. Reller is my favorite again. Snom is a universal favorite. Nimble's nobody's favorite. And Larvesta is a universal favorite. So we can either run the Relor, the other Relor, which has a worse nature. This is Rivals Split, yes. This one also has the penalties that I need to have set up. So I don't actually have those displayed correctly, but that is a thing. Yeah, update the penalties for all the stuff in Split. I'll let you handle that, and we'll maybe apply them retroactively. Bulletproof Snom. It's definitely got some moves, but it is a Snom. Or Larvesta with Sweet Veil. I think I'm gonna go with the Relor, and just hope we can get ourselves that quick early Evo. I am going to go back to my playlist though. Wait, no. This. Also, howdy Poro, if I didn't say that already. Oh, hey, I just noticed something. I need, actually, to fix something here. Because this is using the wrong... wrong thing here. I need to copy over these. There we go. I noticed that I was getting some slowdown, and that's because I was using a window rather than... or a window capture rather than a game capture. And for some reason, OBS and BizHawk, they don't get along well right now. Or at least this version of BizHawk. Roguestone right away. I guess that will help us if we evolve into a Scyther. I think that's the only mon that will benefit from that. There's a small chance we hit Charge Bug. With my beta testing, have I experienced game-breaking bugs? Not particularly, no. Midge and I are aware. It's thankfully not like a real tourney, it's just us two. There's nothing on the line other than bragging rights. Pop-up shop is fun, but I think I'm gonna take the potion paralyzing on the antidote. Here we go. Super Fang's gonna do half of my HP. So pop-up shop is a new prize in RogueMon Split and the new version of RogueMon in general. Where 3 times in the run you can enter the shop phase at any point. So for instance, if you have one status heal and it's, a burn heal, and you go when you get poisoned. You can open up the pop-up shop and turn that burn heal into an antidote. It's a very useful prize. Over HP caps, let's go ahead and use a potion. Don't pick up that item, because that could take me back over my HP cap. Also, howdy Darkwing Duck. Fiery Wrath is not a fire type move. Don't let the name confuse me. Oh no. How does Fiery Wrath hold up? 1,000 arrows was not doing much. Because... Let's just go for the flinch, rather. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Everything's fine. I will need to heal and hope that you don't have... The next one doesn't have, like, Sandstorm or something. I want to learn a Horn Drill. I don't really want to add a one-hit KO move here. Do I want to take it over Octolock, though? I think I will. Howdy, Timos. Yeah, 1,000 arrows is just a really, really, really good move. And so people don't get rid of it. Finally got that very annoying beeping sound out. Hi, Delandros. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't even think about this because I have Pixelate that turns my even my Horn Drill becomes Fairy type, so I can actually use that to hit Ghost types. It'll take us about as many Dragon Hammers and 1,000 arrows, in all likelihood, too. Oh my goodness. Howdy, Benny. I am competing versus B-Midge Gaming. Eventually, when he gets access to Split. Also, I just noticed my attempt count didn't increase on the screen. I am slower. Why did I go for the flinch move? Okay. Just test something here. Post-turning buff is real. On your third typeless run post-turning last night, yeah, cracked Labmon with Bubble Beam, Thunderbolt Crunch, and Eruption. Yeah. I also got my normal type win. Wait. What one did I get? Just post-turning? Yeah, my normal type win with that, Monkey Dory. I'm gonna have to figure out this, attempt counter not updating thing at another point. We're down about 20 HP. Let's pick up this item. In the hopes that it was a heal. It is not a heal, so we just use a potion. This thing is a little bit higher on the HP than I would like. A bit lower on the everything else. Spatial Rend is going to do a bit of damage, or not. No one does the post-turny buff like Crow. Crow is amazing at... Well, I mean, getting woods in general. He also won during the tourney, though. He did win during the tourney. So I'm like... I don't think it's that bad for him. Let's try to get the flinch here, because we know we're not going to kill with Dragon... not Dragon Energy, Dragon Hammer. We might Evo after this fight. Assuming we live. This will hurt you more than it hurts me. Alright. Okay, we don't evolve there. We will evolve after the next fight, surely. Gonna need this level 15 move to be one that we actually take. Thank you for missing Stun Spore. That's actually huge. Level 15 move is Core Enforcer. That's another dragon move. I'm gonna take it over Horn Drill, even though it is a special move, but it also nullifies the foe's ability. So if, say, the foe has, I'm not really sure what I would actually use to benefit from that. But as long as we get out of this fight, I don't really care. As long as we get out of this fight and get that Evo, be good. If they have Aerolate in normal moves and I evolve into a Ghost Bug. Are there any Ghost Bugs besides Shedinja? I don't think there are, actually. It is shed coverage. Well, no, it's not because it can't hit. Fiery Wrath is shed coverage, though. Into Excelgor. Okay. Okay, Excelgor is... I mean, it is Bug Steel, so it only has one weakness. It's a big weakness. Quad weakness to fire, but what's our stats spread looking like? Or not Excelgor, Escavalier. 5 stars. Why? Why do you think this is 5 stars? I don't understand how this is a 5-star mon. I don't know if Core Enforcer ignores... Oh, if the target has already moved this turn, its ability is nullified. Oh, I misunderstood what that meant. Well, it's definitely not shed coverage because I'm way too fast. It would be shed coverage in the case that we were super slow. Did Split break the star system? How is this a 5? It's a good question. It's a good question. This is definitely not a 5-star mod. Alright, but the important thing is we're out of the forest. Rock Blast, hey, more physical moves, we'll take those over Core Enforcer. Also, Rock Blast up to 90 accuracy. If we can get a booster shot on that accuracy could be pretty nice. Yeah, I think I need an attack up nature. Come on, 2-pack? Seriously? I just want to make sure that we kill, so I'm not going to risk missing. Alright. Time for our first Brock of RogueMon Rival Split. I'm just going to go straight in. Let's get some good Brock music going, though. This is too chill. Alright, let's go. Vampy. That with 1,000 arrows. And same thing for the pants here. This should be an easy Brock. I'm a fully evolved Pokemon. I've got a really good moveset. That is not doing as much as I would like, and I'm confused. Do you maybe have no special defense? Nice flinch. Huge flinch. Mine is Clamperl. Just gonna keep hammering that dragon. Curse is fine. Could we please stop being confused? Woodhammer's gonna do like nothing. Baby Brock right here. That's what we're looking at. Golett is weak to Fire Wrath. Let's go for that first. And we got the flinch. Nice. Bees of Ruin lowers my special defense. That's fine, because you'll be dead before you get a chance to hit me. Gust? That is a special flying move, not very high power. I'm gonna pass on Gust. Oh no, that's a quad effective V-Create. Oh my god, you have no attack. You have no attack. Like, I know I have good defense, but you have no attack. Because that is a 360, 720 power move. We should be dead. Alright. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will gift you a sub to the channel if you are subscribed to the Picadilly ones for free. will also be extremely impressed because there are 20 trillion moves in RogueMon Split. Alright, let's see what our prizes are. EV boosting item and fresh water. Oh, so that's gonna be like a power brace, power anklet, stuff like that. Well, hold on. I was thinking that's a terrible prize. But we're fast. We're already fully evolved. And we need to fix our attack. We need our attack to be much higher. I think there's actually a case to take a power bracer or whatever it's called that boosts my attack EV gain. You know what? And it's a brand new item. I will take the power bracer, yeah. Alright. And we got guesses at T-Bolt and Pollen Puff. Gym TM is Glare. I will not be teaching Glare. I had a middle Adam. Welcome in. We can leave all this as it is. Cleanse phase. Get rid of all that stuff. And then equip that power bracer. So this will make me... No, not pixelate. There we go. 8 attack EVs when EVs are gained, but decreases holder speed by 50%. You were close, Benny. You were close to getting it in time. The team was Glare. Wild Talk still in chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. Alright, just gonna get going. Are there any different rules for this tourney? Well, this isn't a tourney. This is RogueMon Rivals. So the way it works is, sorry, heard something out there. We are only allowed to pick our favorites. My favorites are over there on the... Hold on, I just realized I'm blocking Midge's name. There we go. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Our favorites are over there on the left. Midge's favorites are on the right. The ones in the middle are the universal favorites that either of us can take. And it's basically whoever wins the fewest attempts. Because we're doing A1, which means... we're very likely to win within like 20 or so attempts. Maybe, probably. We'll see. I won my first attempt in normal type. I don't know if that's gonna be the case with other types, like Bug, for instance. Chloroblast is going to hurt you a lot more than it hurts me. This is going to do like 3 damage to me, 2 damage. It's going to do half your HP. Unless you have Magic Guard, I think Chloroblast and moves like that are among the worst in the game. So Whirlipede's faster than me when my speed is cut in half. I guess I can mark that plus speed. At this level difference, I think that these are fair marks. Oh, this is quad effective pyro ball. This could hurt. Yeah, thankfully I have a lot of defense. It's one shots. What do I get when I beat Midge? The joy of having beaten Midge. I get it a lot, but, like, it's still good every time. I'm gonna hold off on healing. Although we are... I should keep in mind that we are, you know, half speed right now. Intimidate's annoying. Where's Spear's going after my special defense? I just noticed pre-rolls are on, so I'm going to run some ads while we clear out this, I would say, fairly easy portion of the game that I've never died in. At least not in Ascension 1 bug-type split. Which is my first seed, but, you know. Energy Root does not take us over the HP cap yet. I will stop picking up items now until we hit level 23, maybe 24 even, depending on how quickly we can get there. This is Lapita's quad weak to Rock Blast, and Rock Blast never misses. I do think this Power Bracer is going to help us a lot with getting the EVs for our attack to make up for our not so great stat spread. Let's go grab that last item before I fight these last two trainers. Don't want to waste value on a rare candy or anything like that. Charty Berry. When you take super effective rock damage, we can't take super effective rock damage because we're a bug. I mean, because we're bug steel. That's what I meant to say. I don't know why I stopped at bug. Bug is literally weak to rock. Steel Beam, this is going to do more to you than it is to me. And last trainer with last Pokemon. Easy game. Where's my curse segment in this run? Route 24, 25. That's not an easy curse segment. Or area for a curse segment. Alright, here we go. Let's get to 24 before we pick up any items. I do think that there's a smaller proportion of contact abilities in Split, because of just how many other abilities have been added. So it's less scary to use contact moves. Although there are some abilities like Curse Body that reduce your PP when you hit them, and maybe some other abilities that are rough to deal with. Aerial Ace is a very good move. Am I willing to get rid of my one special move? 757.81. There's 669. This is 816.85. Where I take over Dragon Hammer. Dragon Hammer is like my go-to reliable move. I guess Aerial Ace can be that. Thousand Arrows can be that. I have so much more physical attack than special, though. I think we ditch our one special move. I lost a star for that, which is... I feel like this is more of a 4-star mon anyways. Alright. Hit Club, I'm not a Marowak or a Cubone. Circle Throw. Ghost Gem. I will not equip that. I should be careful about picking up items, though, and now that I look at it, I am close to my HP cap. Let's fight some more trainers. Giraffe Rogue's big mon. I kind of wish I had a super effective move for this. I don't know, like Fiery Wrath. That probably could have been a fine place to use Aerial Ace. Drizzle Pichu. That can evolve eventually into a big electric Pokemon with Thunder? Probably not. But if it does, it could be a little bit frightening. Thunderbolts and Lightning. Very, very frightening to me. Horsey can definitely be taken about an Aerial Ace, right? No. Now it's peeing on me, which is... I was gonna say which is fine. What I meant to say is Water Sport is fine because it reduces my weaknesses to fire. We're just gonna move on from that one. Howdy, Midge. I may already be on a run. Yeah. I mean, run might be exaggerating just a little bit. We're post-Brock. But I've got a quad weakness to fire moves. I don't have an amazing stat spread. I lost a star because I got rid of my one special move. I don't really regret it. I don't think this thing should have been a 5-star in the first place. Oh yeah, once I get a fairy type move or a normal type move rather, it can be pretty cool. If I ever get a physical normal type move. Can I have that back, please? I kind of need it to get my EVs. Are you gonna give it back? Yes, okay. I'm never sure about how that's gonna work when a Pokemon steals my item. Or, I know like Incinerate will actually destroy the berry, and I think Corrosion, is that what it's called? Something like that, will actually destroy your held items. And that would not be fun. Do I think I can get another level out of this? 11 more mods, I can definitely get another level out of this. Cotton Down is a little annoying, but not too bad. If I wasn't already fully evolved, I would have been a little bit more concerned about having my speed lowered there. Yeah, 1,000 Arrows is amazingly good. Like, if this Haunter had Levitated, I could still hit it with 1,000 Arrows. Now, when you use it on a flying Pokemon, no matter what their other type is, it just becomes neutral. So it's not like you're gonna get super effective hits on Emoltres with the ground move. Yeah, so not super effective on Scarm, just neutral. Magma Storm, thank you for missing. Please die now, thank you. Yeah, and Dragon Hammer just does damage, that's all. Alright. Let's pick up the rest of these items now. Who have I not fought yet? Okay, that guy. So the rocket down here. Isn't it super effective the second time if they're already grounded? I think that is true. I think that is true because it removes their flying type. I've just never, you know, seen a mon survive long enough for that to be an issue. Or for it to be, not an issue, but like a, just anything. I've never seen that happen. So we usually just, when we have a Pokemon with 1,000 Arrows, we usually just one-shot anyways. I did skip the rocket on purpose. I'm trying to get all the items first, so that if we pick up a rare candy, it's more value than if we pick it up after fighting the rocket. We will be back to fight him after we pick up all the items. Ooh, Iron Head. I would love to teach that. As Cavalier Sprite is kind of massive. Yeah, how big is Escavalier actually? You sent a question, please respond. On Discord, I'm guessing. No, in chat. Oh, what's a power bracer and how do you have it? Okay, so good question, Midge. So a power bracer is a held item that yields 8 attack EVs when EVs are gained, but decreases the holder's speed by 50%. How did I get that, you ask? Well, it's a brand new prize from Brock, an EV boosting item in Freshwater. So that's the answer. We only get to keep this until Misty. After Misty, it will be taken away, which is fine. I basically only wanted it for helping out my EVs because my stat spread is not fantastic. Either full heal seems pretty reasonable. Just take that. I would have preferred a reroll chip to increase the chances of being able to teach Iron Head from Misty. But instead, we'll just have to hope that Misty gives us the ability to teach Iron Head. With no reroll chip to sort of increase our odds. Looks like this Cavalier has a little backpack on the following sprite. I'll have to look again next time. Let's see. Let's just go Dragon Hammer, since we know you don't have any contact abilities. Trick or Treat. I am now Bug, Ghost, Steel. I got 3 types. I have a 3-type Pokemon right here. Ooh, get absolutely red. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know how I read that. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to switch to 1,000 Arrows here. And apparently, that was exactly the right choice. Welcome back, Staryu. Goodbye, Staryu. Level 28 move is Ice Burn. That's a special move, I believe. Yeah, 2-turn move may inflict a burn. I'll pass. Oh, nice stab Bug Bite. I wouldn't mind getting that move. You know, in addition to Iron Head. Alright, our one cursed segment coming up right here. Howdy, Destix, welcome in. Curse is Claustrophobia. If not full clear, lose 50 HP cap. I think we'll be able to full clear this. We have solid PP. We've also got an elixir. I guess since we're actually on a run, I can, we are rivaling Beamage Gaming. course, now that I've changed the title, we're going to die. It's just how it works. I mean, he can't even play. Like, he literally can't even play. He cannot play until Thursday. I have a bit of an unfair advantage. But Midge also has the advantage of we don't have the penalties really laid out yet. So it's entirely possible that I do things that cause me to have a penalty. And Mitch might have an advantage with that. I doubt it. I doubt anything I'm going to do is going to have a penalty, at least on this run. I mean, maybe I take a shell bell at some point. Simple beam. I don't have pixelate anymore. That's fine. I don't have any normal moves become pixelated. Is that something Poro is working on? Yes, Poro and Mason have been talking about it, and I'll be providing my input as well. Yeah, so there are penalties for, at least in Classic, there were penalties for Shell Bell, draining moves, setup moves, huge power, pure power, and draining Kiss is an additional penalty. So, like, I might use something. I might use something that gives me a penalty, but I doubt I'll, you know, go beyond, like, 20 penalty points. Or 20 run penalties, or whatever they're called. So as long as I just win on attempt number 1, I'll feel fine. Barrier is going to increase your defense, which is very annoying because that's all I have is physical moves. I know one of Zygarde's moves ignores stat changes, I'm pretty sure. I say I know, and then I say I'm pretty sure, so... but this is only A1, Desix, so, But I would love to beat A1 Split Bug, just, like, right off the bat. Because that would mean I get to play more A2 Bug in Split. And we're about to die. That is Stab, Armor Cannon, Quad Effective. We're not dead. Somehow we are not dead. Go ahead and use a, have some fresh water, yeah? Have some fresh water. Literally how? I have no idea. We have lived, I think that's now 3 fire moves. We are fairly tanky, but that was a special move, and we don't have that much special defense. Solar Blade. Solar Blade, I feel like it's gonna be a cool move on some run. Not this one, but on some run, it'll be a cool move. Oh, I should remember to fight. Oh, are we gonna die this time? Still no. Another fire move survived. That's another freshwater I have to use here. Let's not forget to fight this guy because I am going for that full clear. Alright, I need to be using more aerial aces. Fiery Wrath is not a fire move, but it could cause me to flinch. Thankfully it did not. Aftermath on Abra, that is very important to know. So mid-stage and big Psychic Mons might have Aftermath. Huge miss on the Hydro Pump. Probably wouldn't have done that much, given how little, like, actual quad effective fire moves are doing, but... It's always nice to not get hit by Hydro Pump. Shadowclaw. Man, we have so many good TMs. We have Sketch, we have Iron Head, we have Shadowclaw. I bet we're not getting allowed to learn any of them. While a Cubone in chat wants to catch it, I'll throw a ball. Oh, I meant to... This is fine. Dracloak, that is a definite Dragon Hammer target. Level 32 move is Shed Tail. What is this? Normal type, creates a substitute before switching out. I think no. I think no on Shed Tail. Focus Band, don't want that. Guavaberry. I could equip that, but I'm just gonna leave on the Power Bracer. And Floatstone. Ah, okay, you know what? Slow it down just a little bit. We got 2 more trainers to fight. These 2 total 3 Pokemon. We should be fine. Just attack over we best field we need to attack. Down to my last 1,000 arrows, but I feel like 1,000 will be plenty for whatever's on the last Mon. We'll actually go for an aerial ace here. Alright, moving on to Misty. Kill my Misty music because things are just lining up right. Alright, here we go. Fido, I can use anything other than Dragon Hammer. Let's just go 1,000 arrows. Might be reasonable to take off the power bracer for Misty. Just say we've earned enough attack EVs. I'll think about it. Nah, we'll be fine. Risky leaving it on if the counter has a fire type move. True. Don't care. We'll be fine. Trust. Trust. Ascension 1, what are they gonna do? Bring out a freaking type null? Okay, Sticky Web is fine. No fire moves. See? Everything's fine. And if that was the counter, I'm not worried. Last time you came out, you used Simple Medium on me. Now you're using Muddy Water. Well, thankfully, I have a perfect accuracy move. Do you have multi-scale or something? I think this Rock has multi-scale. I'm actually going to type that in. I feel somewhat confident about that, based on how little my Dragon Hammer did in comparison to the Aerial Aces afterwards. Last mon, the ace is a Pig Knight with pressure, and it's slower than me, and it's dead. All right, Misty down. If you can guess the move that Misty gives us, I'll give you a sub to the channel. If you are already subscribed, I'll really pick it everyone's for free. Oh, crap. It just showed. It just showed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was Drain Punch, which is a great move. I'm almost certainly going to teach it, although it will give me a penalty. It will give me the penalty for the Drain move. So I'll have to think about that one. Ability Capsule will give me Healer. I'd much rather have Pixelate. Tisha currently held TM. Yeah, we look pretty good here, I think. We take the TM, we take Drain Punch. So like we take Drain Punch from the gym TM, and then also we can take either Sketch, Iron Head, or Shadow Claw. So, what is best for coverage? Obviously, Sketch would, you know, I think it's either Shadow Claw or Iron Head. It's probably Iron Head. But let's just look at what our coverage looks like if we say drop Dragon for Drain Punch. Alright, 828, 100. Pretty good. Yeah, that's much better. And then I will either drop Rock Blast or Aerial Ace. If we drop Rock Blast or an Iron move or Steel move, we do not have perfect coverage. If we dropped it for a steel move, we'd had 870, 74. Like if we dropped it for Shadow Claw. Sketch for a better rock move? I don't think so. Rock Blast is really good, especially if we can get Booster Shot on it to boost either its damage or its accuracy. If we were to drop Aerial Ace instead, coverage isn't as good, but we have higher power moves. Especially because this is stab. And that leaves us a non-contact move. Besides, I guess we have Thousand Arrows, my other non-contact move. First, let's teach Drain Punch. Over Dragon Hammer. And then let's teach Iron Head over Aerial Ace. And back to 5 stars? Surely. Yes. Alright. And see, now this I do think is maybe worth a 5-star rating. Let's, okay, we've done that. So let's break down now our energy powder into 4 super potions. I don't need an antidote because I'm steel type, so let's get rid of that, turn it into a burn heal. Then cleanse. Forensics, don't worry about it. But I do need to give myself my drain move penalty. Where's the penalties? Alright, so that's +5 to my attempt count, if I do happen to win on this attempt. I was kind of hoping the other ability would be like Thick Fat or Flash Fire, something to really put the Fear of God into Mage, but we'll just stick with Pixelated and hope we eventually get a normal type move that would probably take over Rock Blast, I guess. Or Heat Proof. Heat Proof is another one. Alright. On to Prop 611. Mian Fu. More like you're dead. That's not even a pun. I just said you're dead. That's not my best work. I'm gonna be interested to look at our our EVs at the end of this run. See what effect that that had. Because I feel like we have pretty decent attack now. Not, like, fantastic, but definitely better than it looked like it was going to be. How do we just pick up 2 Destiny Knots? There are 20 million items in RogueMon Split. How do we get 2 of the same item in a row?
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's get to 35, maybe even 36 before we pick up any more items. Oh, you're just 4 pointed about my 1,000 arrows? Wow, that must be really helpful information that you could not have known from anything else other than me, like, you know, using the move the previous turn. Yeah, Forewarn, pretty good ability for when you were scouting for moves in the early game, pre-pivot. Not so good when you're actually running. And also, not at all scary to see on a trainer Pokemon. That's the main thing. Well, Clamperl in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. There's level 35. We could definitely hit 36. Especially since we haven't taken any damage yet. Charmeleon, we know you have Burning Jealousy, or at least you did. Thankfully, now that I'm not holding a Macho Brace, it's not really a real threat. Hello again, Charmeleon. Alright, there's level 36 move is Peck. I think I'll pass on Peck. I already got rid of Aerial Ace, and Peck is much worse. Alright, let's go grab some items. Moonball. Netball. Mago Berry, I'll equip that. It is the Wiki Berry that will confuse me. Fist Plate, ooh. Unlocking a Fist Plate to boost the power of a Drain Punch would be pretty nice. Oh, and the last item is this one down here in town. Focus Band. Alright, let's see how many of these trainers we can clear. Drain Punch, I believe, is a 50% dealt damage. Yeah. So it's not as overpowered as Draining Kiss. I think another move that does get that Draining Kiss boost is Matcha Gotcha. Is that right? I think Bitter Blade does too. Okay, no. Majagacha is just half, also. But what about Bitter Blade? I think Bitter Blade is a 75%, something like that. No. I swear I saw another one. Definitely gonna have trouble full clearing if we don't get any PP maxes. Because I'm not gonna want to use any PP heals prior to like Silpco. Howdy, Bowling Bear, welcome in. Get back to full HP. I'm now using Drain Punch just to deal damage because well, I'm running low on PP for everything else. Oblivion Wing, that's the one. So that one probably also is going to have to be the additional penalty. I mean, that one's better than Draining Kiss, really, because it's non-contact, it's higher power. Oblivion Wing is now the big best move in the game, probably. Any normal moves that drain opponent's health. I can't think of any, but that's no guarantee that that's the case. Racing to clear A1. It's racing to see who can clear 5 types in the fuse attempt. So we're doing bug, grass, dragon, water, and fire. So we won't have any pixelate drain move. That's fine. I would still love to get a pixelate bonus move. I'd like Spike Cannon over Rock Blast. Let's heal up and move on to Rival 4. Boat Rival. I think I will try to fight before I pick up items, because I think we could probably maybe hit level 38 from this fight. Huh. That one just evolved right in front of me. It was an Oddish, now it's a Gloom, and... oh. Okay, we're fine. The number of fire moves I have survived on this run, where I should not be surviving any fire moves. Haven't been able to get past Misty in the bed yet, but in normal you got your Heracross to Agatha and then got Perish Song. Perish Songed? How? Was it the Metronome Perish Song? Perish Song is removed. The only way they could do it is Metronome. That is terrible luck if that's what happened. Also, we did just miss out on that level up. That's what happened. That's crazy bad luck. Sorry to hear that. Ooh, a Shell Bell. I want to just like slam on all the penalties. I don't have any dark moves for the Dark Gem. Out of your boat. I think takes too long. Put some rockets on that boat. Alright, moving on to Surge. Memento and Leech are the ones that you get in E4. Yeah. Those are very annoying, very toxic. Ghost Curse is another one. For me, it's usually stat drops at the worst times. This Whirlipede was faster than me last time, but doing better now. Just gonna get the super effective move. Don't risk taking damage there. One in 4 chance. This is only real gamers can get this this one with the 1 in 4 chance right in the middle. I'm not a gamer. 1 in 4 chance again. It's too tough. It's too tough for me. Okay, middle difficulty, 1 in 3 chance. 1 in 3 chance again. Hold on, I'm not gaming at all here. Okay, 1 in 2 chance. Absolute baby mode trash puzzle here. Oh, I'm washed. Oh my god, I'm so washed. I can't even do the baby mode. If I get it wrong again, I gotta put on the puzzle playlist. 1 in 2 chance. Alright, let's get the puzzle playlist going. One in 4 chance. Every failed attempt adds a number to the run. It's tempting. It's tempting. I'm feeling like this is a terrible sign. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so washed. One in 3 chance. Oh. One in 4 chance. Nope. One in 4 chance again. Finally. Oh, jeez. I haven't had one take that long in a while. Let's go, Surge. Boldor? More like rolled right over and died. Again, not my best one. Oddish, you've been having Accelerate Rock this whole time. Still do. Type Null. Good to see you again, buddy. This time I have a super effective move, so you can just die. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad I didn't use a contact move, because Silk Track would have lowered my speed. The Ace? Just a Drifloon? Is that really the best you can do? What do you got here? Citrus Berry? Berry Juice. Alright. Surge down. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you the to the channel. If you are already subscribed, if you are already subscribed, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. There we go. Got it out. For a moment, the room pixelated. Hey, that's my ability. Gotta guess the Leech Life. Any other TM guessers? Leech Life would go crazy. Leech Life? I'd have to figure out what to drop, but I would absolutely take that. Dual stab with Leech Life Iron Head would be crazy good. Yeah, we do have Pixelate. I wonder what move would I want to make use of Pixelate. Multi-attack would be nice. Population Bomb would be hilarious. Population Bomb with like a boost on the accuracy. Secret Power would be great. Spike Cannon would be pretty good. Alright, we got guesses of Leech Life, Drill Peck, Return, Petal Blizzard, and... Oh, wait. Return was not a guess. Petal Blizzard and T-Shock. TM34 is... Aerial Ace. Hey, I just got rid of this move, Surge. Excuse me. I just got rid of this one. And I'm not really feeling regrets about having done that, so I think I'll just take... HP cap plus super potion? Or maybe just the HP cap. I do have 5 super potions right now. Let's just take the HP cap. Yeah, very meh prizes. Alright, shop phase. I think we leave all this stuff as it is. Cleanse phase, get rid of all that stuff. Goodbye, fist plate. No fisting for us. Yeah, should be fine for heals with Drain Punch. Also true. Maybe I should have taken the status cap increase. Alright, moving on to Route 9 and 10 North. I think we'll be cruising for a bit here. No more curses, no real threats until I think we could start seeing some fully evolved Pokemon in Rock Tunnel. Should cruise until Psychopath and Koga. Is Bite a priority move now? Yes, it is. Oh. That's why Pokemon are always going first when they're using Bite, because it's a priority move. That's a change. Heal Pulse. Heals the target half as max HP. Doesn't seem like a very good move for singles. Got changed in Gen 5, okay. Hey! My berry! Give that back. Am I gonna get that berry back? Level 40 move is Double Kick. I'm gonna keep Drain Punch. This is Ascension 1. That's why we're on a run first try. No, I do not get my berry back. What a jerk. Oh, remember when I had a super effective move for this guy? We're fine. Let's get back 5 HP. Should only be 4 fully evolved Pokemon in Rock Tunnel then? Alright. That shouldn't be too bad. Obviously the big threat is just any Pokemon having a fire move. We've survived them so far, but it's all been from Pokemon that are not fully evolved. Once we start seeing those fully evolved Pokemon, things get a little hairier. It's a lot of HP on Charger Bug. Starting to run a little bit low on PP for moves other than Iron Head. It's probably time to start using neutral Iron Head just a little bit more. Do have ads coming up. I'll run them after this segment. I should probably take a short break. Get up, stand up, walk around, stretch, all that stuff. But again, after this segment. And we'll probably do a little bit of awards on stream during that break. I don't think I can get to level 42 here. Maybe I can, though. Just gonna need some decent XP yield on these two. Voltorb probably doesn't do it. But Gligar should. There we go. Level 42. On the dot. Let's grab these items and then we'll run ads. Fairy Gem? I don't have any fairy moves, but I could get a fairy move, and I don't currently have anything equipped, so I might as well. Only downside if this Pokemon uses, like, knockoff or something. Or Poltergeist. Roll Up Berry, when you hold or take special damage, consume this item to damage the attacking Pokemon from 1/8 of his max HP. Nah. I actually rather leave on the fairy gem and hope I get a fairy move or normal move. The Scavalier is doing quite well. Berry Juice, I'll equip that over... Oh, I didn't mean to use it. Ooh, Protective Pads would be huge. Protective Pads are a held item that prevent you from taking the effect of contact abilities. Those would be very nice to get as a unlocked item. All right, do we need to run ads here? Take a short break. We'll be back in just a few. Enjoy the words on stream, which I actually need to add to this scene. Hold on. I also just noticed that I have this open. I should not have that open. Thank goodness it didn't decide to start showing anything there. And then... Where is it? There we go. All right, we'll be right back.
We've got company.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Howdy, Roxy and Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How were your runs going today? I saw that you were doing Split, right?
And so the strong survive.
Panda, thank you for the 1 year being subscribed. It is crazy to me that I have people who have been subscribed for a year. The fact that I've been doing this for at least years is crazy to me. But, anyways, if you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. It's a bit hard to hear me compared to other streamers. Okay, see, that's good information. Thank you, Roxy. That means my microphone settings are not quite right. Midge, this is exactly the sort of thing you're supposed to say. I was asking about how you were doing and how your stream went and how your runs were going. Why have none of y'all been brave enough to tell me these things? Until Roxy. Why was this not at 100%? How does this sound now? How is this now? Went down to A1 after finishing the run you didn't get to finish before the tourney ended. Yeah, it was tough to see people running up against the deadline on the tourney. I feel like we've been given enough time, but obviously, it hurts your ears. It's perfect. DVD, please, please. Hold on. Let me listen. Okay, so I'm talking where I would normally be. That sounds pretty good. What if I listen to, say, Camman52? He's a little bit quieter than me. But I think Cam's volume is a little bit off today. It's extremely hypocritical of me to say this. Because after just calling out Midge and Benny for not talking about it, I will say it now in Camchat. Okay, he's just a touch quiet compared to his jams. That's what I've told him. And then, like, if I listen to, say, Salty Dolphin, and compare it to myself, I'm now very loud compared to Salty Dolphin. I feel like I'm too loud now. Am I too loud now? I feel like I'm too loud now. Let's go down just a little bit more. How is this sound? That seems pretty good. In comparison to this. Okay. Maybe what about like here? See, that seems too quiet. Alright, we'll go with 95%. Alright, that good? Obviously, this can be good when I'm actually like talking and projecting towards the microphone. If I'm just talking like this, a little bit quiet, but still audible. All right, I think that's about the right setting. I could have sworn, I feel like every time. Okay, let me get myself out of my ear now. Let me get myself out of my ear. This is distracting me. I feel like every time I have an audio issue, it's because the microphone volume in Windows is set lower than what I like to have it at, which is about 100% to 95%. So I don't know how it keeps dropping down there, but it's very annoying. Anyways. Holmes, what are you doing? Where are you, Holmes? I'm gonna close the door. Alright, but let's get started with some rock tunnel. Let's teach our carp how to flash. Because it gets awfully dark in there, and while I don't need the light to know my way around rock tunnel, it's a better viewer experience. Also, flash is the most useful move you can have on your HM carp, besides like revival blessing, which unfortunately this one does not have. Alright, it's definitely a perfect time to pick up this first item here. Show me a rare candy. Shoppleberry. I cannot take super effective fighting damage, so let's just skip that. And let me go lurk somebody who's not me. Just noticed I was lurking myself. There we go. But yeah, thank you, Roxy and Benny and Midge and DVD for giving me that feedback. That's really important information. Like I check my volume pretty regularly. I feel like I check my VODs, but sometimes stuff gets weird. I'm in trouble updating your bio won't go through because it says there's an error. Well, that's unfortunate. Hope you can get that sorted. So Benny, you are only allowed to use legal moves. Oh, right. Sorry, I misunderstood. You can use items also. You're allowed to use legal moves and you're allowed to use items. And the new rule is also that you are allowed to swap into your HM friend at any point. You're just not allowed to lead with your HM friend. In fact, if you try to lead with your HM friend... I saw Cross do this. I just want to make sure that it works. If you lead with your HM friend, it will actually just send out your runner anyways. Yep, Natural Cure value, and actually Natural Cure in the new version will have its, Gen 4 and beyond effect, which is also heal stats at the end of every fight, which is very, very good. Although, is that going to be... I assume that is legal. I assume that's legal. Otherwise, it would be mentioned. Surely. Good for sharing XP also, yeah, because you want to... There is value in evolving your carp, because you get 2 large XP candies when you do evolve your Magikarp. I'm gonna be curious if anybody ever just tries to basically make their Magikarp a second, like a actual useful second party member. Oh, well, Darumaka and Chapin was to catch it. It feels like it would be tough to really pull that off. Carbos, can I use that? Would I want to use that? I'm pretty fast. I'm already pretty fast, right? I could be faster. I mean, Magikarp has a really good Evo pool. You know what'd be really funny though? So Magikarp is one of the universal favorites for our RogueMon rivals here between myself and Midge. What if one of us got on a run with a Magikarp, like we actually managed to get it to Evo? It's got a really amazing Evo, and we're like, you know what? What if we just had two of these? Toss an XP share on the HM Magikarp? That could be something. I don't know if it's a good something, but it could be something. Another fist plate. Illusion angle, too, yeah. Well, you're not allowed to lead with your Magikarp. So if a Magikarp has illusion, I don't know if there's any actual value in that. There's Benny going on and on again about something called, like, about linking Mons. I don't know what he's talking about. Also, can't have two Pokemon of the same type. Come on, Benny. When you catch me or Midge next time, you're going to have to ask more about Rivals. Oh, you're in the RogueMon Rivals Discord. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually joined that. Yeah, RogueMon Rivals is a lot of fun. I think it might arguably be more fun in A2, where instead of it being about getting a win, it's just about getting the farthest. It has that same advantage that I think we see in the Murph League, where running a Mon that might not necessarily win is still able to be fun and rewarding. Glaive Rush. This is a big move that is really dangerous. I don't think I want that. It's also another dragon move, and we've already passed up a dragon move. Howdy Stokeworth, welcome in. Max Ether, very nice. And then Binding Band, not so nice. Alright, we'll get as much XP as we can, but I'm not going to be like... I'm not going to be using any PP heals or even HP heals to full clear more here, because I feel like we're in a pretty solid spot. Deerling? I guess I might as well just be drain punching that. Supreme Overlord Poniard. Very dramatic. I should probably go inside and fight the trainers with fully evolved Pokemon for more XP. So that is going to be... let's see. Do you have fully evolved Pokemon? No. Do you? No. Well, I'm going to fight you anyways. By choice. This is definitely... I've chosen to do this. Are there any more trainers with fully evolved Pokemon? Let's see. Actually, no. No, we fought all the fully evolved. Alright, well, we'll just fight whoever then. Got a move coming up at 48, which is not really so much coming up as it is, you know, in 3 levels. And then last move is at 52. All right, have a good night, Roxy. Ooh, could we not with the missing, please? Thank you. Down to 1 Rock Blast. That is my shed coverage, but I can't see Shedinja if I can't see fully evolved Pokemon, so I'm not really worried about that. One PP for each of our moves remaining. I think we might just get out of here. Maybe fight the trainer with 2 Pokemon. Glad I used Drain Punch on the whale. I was thinking about using Iron Head, but someone said use Drain Punch. I guess there is 1 trainer left, but she has 4 Pokemon, so I don't want to fight her. She has 4 Pokemon, I have 2 PP. The math says don't fight. Alright, on to Tower Rival. We'll see the Rival's fully evolved ace here. Again, with the missing on the Rock Blast. Let's go Drain Punch. Maybe get some info about Liquid Ooze. As in, we know that doesn't have Liquid Ooze. Rival's Ace evolved also into a Bug Steel Pokemon. Just a couple of Bug Steelmons here. Alright. Route 8. Here we'll start seeing a few more fully evolved Mons, maybe? Or I might be misremembering. I think I'm totally misremembering, actually. Yeah, only 1 fully evolved Pokemon here. It's the guy who has 1 Mon. I guess I'll pick up items when we hit 47. Maybe we can get to 48 first, though. Possible. You know, we're not taking any damage, so it's not like we're getting a whole lot of value out of Drain Punch's secondary effect. That'll obviously change, but for now I think I can just use it for being a super effective move. We definitely can hit 48 before we pick up those items. So let me get my... The moveset is amazing. The moveset's fantastic. The stat spread could be better. I wouldn't mind replacing Rock Blast with something a little bit more reliable. Case in point. Case and freaking point, man. Come on. Look, we just hate each other so much, Sam. That's basically what it is. Yeah, just true rivals. Also, Benny won't play with Midge, so somebody's gotta do it. Hisuian Quillfish is not the Pokemon in front of me. The Pokemon in front of me is Hisuian Growlithe, which is weak to Rock Blast, and Rock Blast, thankfully, did not miss. Alright. Level 48 coming up right here, probably. Floette, weak to Iron Head. Spiky Shield's going to do a little bit of damage to me. I'm just going to bash through it. Level 48 move is Mud Slap. Where's my Leech Life? I want Leech Life. Alright, let's pick up some items. Heavy Ball, Wakan Berry, we can't take super effective electric, so no point putting that on. Shardy Berry, we can't take super effective rock, so no point putting that on. Normal Gym, I literally can't use normal moves. It's impossible. Dark Gym, I don't have any dark moves. And Flame Orb, which I'd be crazy to put that on. Alright, well, go for the full clear now, I guess. Some news coming out soon about Benny in the last tourney. That's, Is a split beta out for the public or only those who have donated to Cross? Those who have, pre-ordered or whatever it's called for the plushie, and for people who have just been offered it, like me. Public for free in a few days, yeah. Man, actual useful sturdy, it's gross. Who have I not fought? You? I haven't fought you yet. And then the double battle. And I think I can handle the double battle. I think our Magic Carp can hold its own, right? Get that extra XP. Alright. Y'all are free. Y'all absolutely free double battle right here. Ooh. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much XP for the Magikarp. Magikarp might just hit 20 here. I mean, definitely not, but like, it's a ton of XP. There we go. Level 15 for the Magikarp with Quiver Dance? Hold on. What if I get Quiver Dance on the Carp and then I get Baton Pass, right? What if that were to happen? Obviously, it wouldn't, because the Magikarp would be dead before it could actually Baton Pass. But, just, like, think about it. Think about the possibilities. I mean, also, I don't have any special moves, and Quiver Dance is a special attack setup. But, who wants to do a prediction? Do we beat Erica, yes or no? You have 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Looks like nobody got in on that Gamba. That is fine. We'll just go ahead and delete that and head on in. All right, let's go. Do I want to just immediately start using Drain Punch for a super effective move? I don't think so. But maybe I do. Drizzle Elegant. This must have evolved from the Pichu. We did see a Drizzle Pichu earlier. Wonder what that eventually evolves into. Hello again, Drizzle Elegant. I was just talking about you. Feel like it would be worth giving some levels to the, to the Magikarp. Excuse me. A few levels to the Magikarp if it has a revival move just enough to tank one opponent hit would be amazing. Yeah. Yeah. I am curious about if it actually works or if it will just end your run anyways. Something to test when I'm not doing rivals. Or it might be the case that it's just used for reviving your Magikarp. If you say swap out and it dies, you put it on your main Mon, which feels a little bit less useful. Oops, did not mean to Rock Blast there, but we hit and we two-shot, so everything's fine. A1, again, I know this is the easy part of the game before you get to Cycling Road. I don't know, it's feeling too easy. After all of the A2 I've played, A1 just feels like just too easy. Of course, if I keep saying this, I'm going to get hit by a big fire move. This Mon would be dead in A2. Pretty sure. Alright. Erica time. Saved plenty of Iron Heads, saved plenty of Drain Punches. Ooh, you just live. And thanks for the Gonk subsonic facial. Welcome in. Dying now would be a clip. Yes, it would. Shadow Sneak is a priority move, so you're not actually faster than me. You just had a priority move. Give my HP back. Wandering Spirit. There goes my Pixelate. I think I'm okay with that. Last Mon, the ace is a Clodsire. Easy Erica. Very easy Erica. Oh. This is awkward. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is actually terrifying. Oh my god. Okay. I saw Last Respects come out. Is this the correct power, only 50 power, only doing 22 damage. Well, it's definitely not supposed to only be 50 power. It should be, 50 plus 250. So it should be 300 power. Certainly that's not working correctly, right? Let me see what this should be doing. So we're at 144 defense. Words on stream? No, I don't want to. No, wait, stop. Stop words on stream. Go away. So it's level 35 using what I assume is a 300 power move, which should be a 300 power move, because 5 of your ally Pokemon have fainted in this battle. And it is neutral, and only did 22 damage. Okay, that would be possible with a fairly low physical attack stat. Yeah, that actually does check out. That does check out now that I look at it. For it to do, if it only had 50 power, it would be doing a lot more damage than this. Or sorry, if it only had 50 power, it'd be doing, it would be a lot. It would mean it should be doing a lot less damage than this. Is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, sorry, I had to double check something there. Right, we still have to deal with this Clodsire. And I think the way we're going to deal with it is just hope for a crit. Sand attack? Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you, Clodsire. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this. You know what I need to do? It's time to PP or to ether 1,000 arrows. I was hoping to not do that, but you have forced my hand. This is Erica. She's one super potion. Don't necessarily have to, but sometimes you just, Oh my god, come on. No. No, there's no Safari pivot in RogueMon. Come on! Are you fucking serious? At least you're out of last respect. So I'm not going to use another PP heal because you don't have anything else, right? Otherwise you'd be using something else. Finally got the crit. Jesus, Erica. All right. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will pick it everyone's for free. Flamethrower, Giga Drain, Fire Punch, Explosion, Last Respect, Bullet Seed, Drill Peck, Metal Burst. Any other TM guessers? There's a wild deerling in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. If not, Team 19 is... Fake Out. Fairy type fake out. I think I'll pass on that one. Price selection. Okay, found item. What do I have that I would unlock? Because I do have like some stuff. I have a fist plate. I have the protective pads. That's what I'm unlocking. Protective pads is so good. Protects holder from side effects of using contact moves against other Pokemon. So that is what I'm going to take. And I'm going to put that on and toss the Fairy Gem. So now I don't have to worry about contact. I can take all the contact moves I want. I will not be teaching Fake Out, because that is not one of the contact moves that I want. And then just leaving all this as is. Cleanse phase, get rid of all that stuff. The fist plate was very tempting. But protective pads is generally good for every move. Well, not every move that I have, but a lot of moves that I have or could have. And it makes it so that worrying about contact is no longer a consideration when deciding what moves to take. Unless something knocks off my protective pads. Why am I going here? Literally nothing for me in the department store. Alright, moving on to Game Corner. I would say now mostly what I need is... How much would a fairy move help my coverage, right? So say I drop rock and add fairy. Well, for one thing, I would need shed coverage, so I can't do that. Or I could just say, you know what, I don't need shed coverage. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out there. Maybe I should have taught Aerial Ace over Rock Blast with retrospect. With hindsight. Amora has Sturdy. So let's use Rock Blast. Alright, one level away from our last level up move. Ooh, Big Mushroom? I don't know, I'm excited about that. There's no reason to be excited about a Big Mushroom. HP up, we'll toss that. Body Press TM. Uses the user's defense stat and damage calculations of his attack stat. Actually is kind of crazy because I do have more defense than attack. Body Press could be a neat move. It would mean not having Drain Punch anymore, though, so that's probably not something we're going to want. But it would still be neat. Soda Pop. Full Restore. Okay, we got a lot of HP heals now, and we're capped out on status. Yeah, if I didn't have Drain Punch, it would be a lot more interesting. It'd be a much more interesting and intriguing move. We had a way to learn it. With Drain Punch, probably not so much. Alright, let's grab the key for the lift. Oh, wait, now let's grab these items up here first. Show me rare candy. Heat Rock. And... Pokejoy.
We've got company.
Cam-Man52 and company, welcome in. Thank you for the big raid, Cam. I'm Relner. I'm playing RogueMon Split, Ascension 1. I'm playing RogueMon Rivals versus VMidge Gaming. We're doing Bug, Dragon, Fire, Water, and Grass type. And I'm on my first attempt in Bug. We've got a very nice Escavalier here, as long as we don't get hit by a fire move. And hoping we can get a, basically attempt 1 win here. It will be attempt 6, technically, because RogueMon Rivals uses a penalty system, and we have Drain Punch. But anyways, the main thing is, hi. The main thing is hi, y'all. Jay, thank you for the lurk. Howdy, Cam-Man52, howdy, ESP2, howdy, Tolkien Patel, howdy, Sentient Petunia, howdy, the whale that is assumingly also with Sentient Petunia. Oh, howdy, Quicksliver. Howdy, anybody else coming in with that raid. And, hi. I think I went through everything there. I do get the reference. It would also be funny if the only message you ever sent was, oh no, not again, but I don't think you need to commit to the bit. Howdy, Finny Finn, welcome and thank you for the gonk. I gotta go find somebody else to lurk, by the way. So I was lurking Cam-Man52. Now I'm not lurking anybody. There we go. Alright, anyways. Bayleaf. Thank you for the gonk bonus day. But yeah, we've got a very nice Escavalier here. As you can see, we're playing RogueMon Split, so all of our moves... well, okay, actually, this is a bad example of Pokemon, because every move we have would be physical pre-split also, with Rock, Steel, Ground, and Fighting. But here's something new, is the ability Pixelate, which is not really coming into play here, but if we had a normal move, Pixelate would be a fairy, or Pixelate would make it a fairy type move with 20% more power. And we've also, from Erica, we unlocked a held item, Protective Pads, which is a new item in Split and the new version of RogueMon that protects the holder from side effects of using contact moves against other Pokemon. Yes, Pixelate and I think Liquid Voice also, and Galvanize and Refrigerate. What else am I missing? Aerolate also. I don't know about Normalize. Does Normalize do it too? Yes. So yeah, they all boost the moves by 20% power, or by boost the moves power by 20%. So it's pretty cool. I had a really fun Talonflame Aerolate run. I think last week. That, well, it died because that's what one with quad weaknesses do. Don't tell this Escavalier. Yes, Normalize makes all moves normal type, but it does give them the 20% boost. There's Dragonize too. I don't think Dragonize is in Split yet. Dragon Eyes is... Drain moves are allowed, yes. Drain moves are allowed in RogueMon. In higher Ascensions, there are more limitations on the Drain moves, but in Ascension 1, it's just Drain moves are allowed full stop. This is a 1. I guess I don't have any indication of that. Okay, yeah, I don't have any. I should put something on here that shows that. And my title does say that, but it's not really that clear. Okay, just put that in the title. I also want to put, that's a little bit too big. That's a bit more reasonable. There we go. Ascension 1 RogueMon Rivals. I'm doing pretty well. It's muggy and humid and other words that mean the same thing, but it's not too bad today. We do have ads starting soon. I'm going to hold off on running those. We just got that big raid. But we will have to run those eventually to turn off those pre-rolls that are going to be on in about 30 seconds. But yeah, let's get to actually playing the game. I don't know why I decided to fight this trainer though. This trainer has so many Pokemon. They're more trouble than they're worth. Let's go fight the Manta Ray trainers first. I say first as if I haven't already fought 5 trainers. Level 52, I will go grab the item on the table. We'll also get our last level up move. Thank you for the Pet the Dog Redeem Angex. He's resting so peacefully, I have to be quiet. The speed up is not kind to a Scavalier. The speed up is not kind to a Scavalier from certain angles. Up is back, yes. Oh, and big stretch. Big stretch. Wild Wimpod in chat wants to catch it. There's level 52 move. It's William of the Wisp. I will not be taking that. Alright, let's grab these items now. Big mushroom again. Magnet and dread plate. Nothing particularly useful for us. So Giovanni has 2 fully evolved Pokemon. Gloom is annoying. It might live this. It does, and then it fusion flares, and this is gonna hurt. The Intimidate and Diffusion Flare on Gloom is very problematic. Give me my HP back. This is fine. Geo's ace is just a Stoutland. That should... Alright, you got good defense, Stoutland. Got it. Encore? If you're doing this because you have a ghost Pokemon afterwards, I'm going to be very upset, Geo. A steel Pokemon? I can handle that. Okay, we're fine. I mean, we're fine. It's just going to take a few more hits than I thought it was going to take. Thankfully, our Encore ended, so we can use a stronger move. Headlong Rocks is going to lower your defense. Not really a problem. Or not really helpful either. But that is Geo down. I'm going to run ads while we clean up the rest of Game Corner here. We'll be back in just a few. Holmes, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. You can go back to sleep. He knows the keywords for when I'll be standing up and leaving. And he always wants to be able to follow me. Or at least to get out into the living room and sleep on the nice cool floor. I haven't used a lot of Rock Blasts. Now that I don't have to worry at all about contact, Rock Blast has lost a lot of its utility. Oh. Hey, could you maybe not steal my speed? That's messed up. Okay, I'm done with Rock Blast. It's missed too many times. I am 100% done with Rock Blast as soon as I get a chance to teach a better move. Which I guess I always was, but like now I'm looking forward to it. Instead of just, saying, hey, we could do it, I'm saying I want to replace Rock Blast. Last 2 trainers are the ones upstairs. They have 3 and 4 Pokemon. Do I want to fight them? I think I could probably at least handle one of them. I wish multi-hit moves work like they do in Pokerogue, where if you start them, they will keep hitting through multiple Pokemon swapping in. Like we used 1 hit on Rock Blast there. Let me start hitting the Litleo too with the same PP. Pokerogue is a lot of fun. I haven't played it in a long time. which feels weird to say for me about a game that is like, what, a year or two old? No. Oh, if I've been streaming for a year, then Pokerogue's like at least 2 years old. I think. Because I never streamed Pokerogue. All right, got the full clear. Wait, there's... I miscounted. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna one-shot this last mon with struggle. Yeah. Howdy, Yuzo, welcome in. We got ourselves a runner on our first Ascension 1 bug attempt. Alright, moving on to Pokemon Tower. Let's grab Fly. Plus Rivals. Yes, it is RogueMon Rivals. Yes, it's Ascension 1 bug and its Rivals. Alright, I probably don't need Quiver Dance on the Magikarp. E-Speed at least could do some damage. And by some damage, I mean like 2 damage. Alright, Pokemon Tower, here we go. Pokemon Tower, you are allowed to use the healing pad 1 time. So what I'd like to do in Decision 1 is just full clear on the way up. It's more convenient this way. Just don't worry about PP. Don't worry about anything. Just fight on the way up. Can select whatever move I think is best at that moment, without any consideration for PP. These Pokemon not even being fully evolved. Man. Ascension 1's too easy. But I do want to get through all of Ascension 1 in Split so I can get that shiny charm. And you take the items before you go to the huge one. What do you mean exactly by that? Like, I'll pick up items... Oh, before the mon that is hidden. Yeah, okay. Depends. It depends on level. That's really all it comes down to. In terms of when I pick up these items, it's going to be about if I'm getting value out of them, rare candy-wise. If I'm getting full value out of rare candy. So, like, right now, we just freshly leveled up. I'm going to pick up all the items that I have easy access to. So this one... This one, Relic Statue, Silk Scarf, Moonball. Where's the good stuff? I don't really want held items, because I already have the protective pads. I just want... I guess I really just want a rare candy. I just want candy. That's all. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently. Alright. Got the rest of these trainers. The difficulty is going to ramp up once we finally get to Cycling Road. So I'm actually looking forward to that. Because right now, it truly is easy mode for babies. I think I'm not allowed to use Drain Punch against this Pokemon because it's, well, I'm not going to use Drain Punch anyways, but it should be banned. How does the Shiny Charm work? So once you've cleared an Ascension, when you start up a run in any Ascension, you will have a Shiny Charm, which increases your odds of seeing shiny Pokemon by, like, some amount. Isn't that only A2? That you can't use draining moves on wild Pokemon? Pretty sure that rules on everything. We might have gotten confused at some point. I feel like sometimes I'm saying words and I'm not actually noticing what I'm saying. Do you need a Pokemon that's holding the shiny charm? Or it's a key item. It's a key item that goes in your RogueMon bag. It isn't a wild Cinnamon you need to beat. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure how it's meant to work, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, you know what? 1,000 arrows. I'm gonna go heal after this fight anyways. Ooh, kinda wish I... Okay, big flinch. Let's heal the rest of our PP. Bug Gym. Unfortunately, I do not yet have Leech Life. As soon as I get Leech Life, though, I'll have to decide whether or not to take it over Drain Punch, but I assume I will. There is a lot of overlap between ground and fighting. And rock. I don't know why I went for 1,000 arrows there. And then last item check, this guy right here. Lemonade. Nice. It works for the Pokemon in the overworld also. Yeah, it works on the abandoned Pokemon as well. And the abandoned Pokemon show up as golden balls, if they are shiny. Wild Vulpix in chat if he wants to catch it. Alright, Cycling Road up next. This is where the pain potentially begins. Cycling road can be very tough. How are we doing on PP heals? We just have the max ether. Ooh. It's not great. So Gorbis goes down to 1, goes down to 1,000 arrows. Adds his Kabutops. Nothing crazy tanky yet. Once we start seeing level 40s, those can be like legendary Pokemon, and that is terrifying. Okay, artillery, fairly tanky. I'm not gonna say like pluses anything there, but fairly tanky. I think I need more water. I'm getting a little bit lightheaded here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hey, sorry about that. I just felt lightheaded all of a sudden, so needed a moment there and needed to get some more water. But also, howdy Travis Trip and Lancelot the Just. Thank you for the yeehaws and the woohoos and the gonks and the woohoos and the yeehaws. All right. When did I last eat something? Like an hour ago. It wasn't like totally nutritious stuff, mind you. It was some leftover pizza, but that might be part of it. Pizza is energy. This is true. Ice Cube has the Ice Face ability, which means that if we hit it with a physical move, it will take less damage. We only have physical moves, so let's use a multi-hit move to break the Ice Face first, and then to only hit 2 times. Thanks. Thanks, Rock Blast. Thanks. Sock? More like get rocked by Iron Head. Body press over Rock Blast? Don't hate it. Don't hate it, don't love it either.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Quick Draw Cinchino. Could you imagine dying to Quick Draw like Destiny Bond or something? God, that would suck. I'm very glad he didn't speak into existence, though. But it would have been a great clip, you know? Sometimes I say things just to hedge, like, on the bad thing happening, so I could make a great clip out of it. You know? Does anybody else do that? Power does that? Yeah, that seems like a power play. Decidueye is Grass Ghost. Let's just go for an Iron Head. Oh, you have both Decidueyes. This guy has a type. And that type is Grass Owls. I don't want to use another Iron Head. Let's use a Drain Punch here. Grass, Water, Ogre Pond. Let's go... Drain Punch. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. Can I get some crits with Rock Blast? No, I'm just gonna... Fish's Rend. Thankfully, I'm faster, so I'm not taking that double damage from Fish's Rend. There's a crit. Hisuian Typhlosion. Hope it just dies in one. I think what it was is I wasn't breathing enough. I was just talking. And that usually doesn't happen to me. Usually I'm more likely to just not talk. Maybe I'm getting better at yapping, but worse at breathing. Alright, let's pick up some items. Black Belt. Life Orb. Life Orb plus a draining move actually sounds hilarious. Movement takes us over the HP cap. Need to breathe, redeem like hydrate and posture checks. And that's what the stop talking thing is. It is still running. Let's just use use a super potion and toss a super potion. Not spending 2.5k to tell me to breathe. You know what? Fair. But the sound redeem is very mean, so I don't want to make it cheaper than that. It always hurts my feelings a little bit. Breathe this? I would if I could.
Stop talking!
It hurts my feelings a little bit, Midge. And what do? You go and hurt my feelings. Why is it only 1,000? I thought it was 2.5k. Thank you, Midge. I do keep talking. Usually my response to that redeem is no. Mega Aerodactyl, that surely dies to an Iron Head, right? Magnet Bomb, thankfully, is not, what is it called? Metal Burst. I get those two mixed up sometimes. Oh, I've already fought you. Let's get to level 59 at least before I pick up any more items. Which won't be that easy because we're starting to run low on PP and I can't afford to use a PP heal. Oh, come on. Why are you still alive? Come on, Amogla. Well, I don't have shed coverage anymore, but I'm low enough on PP that my lack of shed coverage is part of my shed coverage. So, like, we will struggle pretty quickly if we run into a Shedinja. I don't want to fight that guy with all his Pokemon, but you, I think, only have 3. Sorry, you're the one who has 4. This is not the fight I meant to... this is not the fight I thought I was taking. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Please don't be a problem. Please don't be a problem. Give me my HP back. Don't have Liquid Ooze. Okay, she's some Doxal. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Stop panicking. Okay. Let's go grab those last 2 items. And not skish you into the last trainer on Cycling Road. Hour Band. And the last item is this one up here. Antidote. Well, I can't get poisoned anyway, so I'm just going to toss that. He's not hungry. He's not barking at me. If he was hungry, he'd be barking at me. As you can see, he's not facing me. He's barking at the outside. Because things are happening and he can't see them, so he barks at them. Alright, time for Coca. Let's go. Let's go, Koga. Where's my Koga music? Let's get that queued up. Where is my Koga music? Is this bug good? I mean, it depends on your definition of good, but maybe? Regieleki, big mon, legendary Pokemon. Got a super effective move for it. For Ascension 1, I do think that this Pokemon is very capable of winning. Howdy, howdy, Sister of Pow. Welcome in. Drizzle Flareon. Gonna go for the Rock Blast. Oh. It's a lot of defense. I don't want to risk the miss. We're just going to go straight for 1,000 arrows here. I do have something that can't get poisoned, so that is very nice to not have to worry about poison. It is just the one quad weakness. We have no other weaknesses. Bug Steel is a very good type, other than the slight issue of it having a quad weakness to fire. But we have this immunity to poison. We have a quad resistance to grass. We resist bug, dragon, normal, psychic, ice, steel, and fairy. We just happen to be a little bit quad weak to fire. I think that's a fair thing to ban somebody for. At least in one's own chat. Now, Creamy should go down easily to an Iron Head. I'm back to the not talking thing after all that after that lightheadedness. But that's fine. I'll start. Yeah, no more hijacking my stream.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
So we're hijacking my stream, I see. Stu's, thanks for the 20 questions redeem. I'll get to that after Koga. Because right now I'm in a bit of a precarious situation. What do I have in terms of burn heals? Is it just full heals? I have a burn heal. I have an actual burn heal. So that much damage I did with Drain Punch. I'm doing half of that. Or I'm doing half damage. That was an arrow's might kill from here. Which would give me a chance to either burn, heal, or full restore on the next. Okay. Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping it was going to do. But now we can do the burn heal. And just hope that we're not about to get absolutely wrecked by a fire move. Springtide Storm. We're fine. Give me my HP back. Shell Trap is actually fine. Even if it had been Beak Blast, I think that's what it's called, we would not get burned by it because of our protected pads. Drain Punch, very, very good. Alright. We're down 30 HP. I don't think I need to heal here. We're just gonna go. Paldean Tauros. I'll just be spamming Iron Head. The counter is an Ambipom. That's weak to Drain Punch. It lived low. Salt Cure sucks. Oh my god, I hate Salt Cure. I'm going to be taking a quarter of my max HP at the end of each turn from Salt Cure. But, oh my god, I can switch out. I can switch out. You're going to Hyper Potion here, that's fine. You're gonna Hyper Potion again. That's still fine, just slightly annoying. Okay, I'm gonna switch out after this turn. Jeez, that hurts. Swap out now. Go Magikarp, you got this. Go die. Go die a glorious You're still alive. Oh, hey. Congratulations, you survived a turn. That gives me a chance to Super Potion Escavalier. Nice Vicious Rend. So you are allowed to swap to your Magikarp in the new rules for RogueMon. It is permitted because the Magikarp is a mandatory HM friend. You don't get a choice in what your HM friend is. So it is legal to swap to your Magikarp during a fight. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Certainly not out of the woods yet. My special defense being dropped by two stages means if there is a Pokemon with a special... Sorry, not by 2 stages, by 4 stages. If there is a Pokemon with a special fire move, I will just die. So... I'm hoping to get flinches or one-shots with Iron Head here. One-shots work. Alright. Koga down. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will gift you a sub to the channel. If you are already subscribed, I will let you pick a day of Rogan runs for free. We have guesses of Psybeam, Pain Split, Petal Dance. They all start with P. Pyre Blast, Fackle, Piper Voice, Pyre Punch. Any other TM guesses? Earthquake, Pickle, All right. TM06 is Vital Throw. I will not be teaching Vital Throw. I do not want a negative priority move. Thank you very much. Instead, show me teach a held TM prize. Okay. Item voucher. I already have a held item, so I don't really feel like I need to take the item voucher. Super Potion Zero doesn't make a whole lot of sense for this mon. We are not a mixed attacker. So I'll take X Factor. X Factor saved the run on our Beware win, so I think that could be a really good choice there. Shop phase. I think I should leave all of this as it is. Like I could turn... Actually, I can't do anything. Just leave it all as it is. Lens phase, get rid of all this stuff. I wouldn't have minded unlocking the life orb if I had been offered a found item prize. Because that could be pretty funny, having a 30% boost to all my damage, but needing to drain punch to stay alive. I think that would have been a neat play. Instead, moving on to Safari Zone, grabbing the items here, and then moving on to Silph.Co. So let's see what we get. Cherish Ball. How many X items do I have? I think 0. Yeah, I didn't have any X items. It was Cope. Without a doubt, it was Cope that I get X items going forward. But there are so many item checks in Silph.Co and Safari Zone. I feel like it's worthwhile Cope. Drill Peck TM. Ooh. I could teach that over Rock Blast. Keep shed coverage. Not have to worry about contact with my protected pads. A Borb Bulb. That doesn't seem very useful to me. I have Papa Berry, I have a toss of that berry. I'm keeping these protective pads on. Just not having to worry about contact abilities is such a boon for physical attackers. Because almost every contact move is a physical move. Not necessarily every physical move is the contact move, but almost every contact move is a physical move. So the addition of protective pads, which is also going to be in RogueMon Classic, I think is really, really helpful. Also, the Max Elixir is huge. If we can find another, like, Elixir or Max Elixir in Silph.Co. Oh, right, the 20 questions. Thank you, Desix. Thank you, Desix. I will get right on that. Let's see, where's my 20 questions thing? So, let me determine them on. The way this 20 questions works is you guys ask me 20 questions, yes or no questions, about the random Pokemon I select. And whoever can guess the Pokemon within those 20 questions gets a VIP. Alright, the Pokemon has been selected. When ready, you may ask your questions. I would appreciate it if you numbered your questions as we go along. It's Snom. That's not a question. I see that that's not a question. But yeah, number your questions. Not only to help keep track of how many questions have been asked, but also help keep track of which are actually questions. Question 1, is it monotype? No. Question 2, is it a fire, water, or grass type? Yes. All right, Silphco, let's get started here. Question 3, is it a starter? No. Question 4, is it from an odd gen? It's not that odd, but yes, it is from an odd gen. So I will not count question 5 because yeah, that's questions that do not give any additional information. I will not count. Raging Bull, this is fine. Is it from a Japanese region? Question 6, is it from a Japanese region? This is actually question 5, because questions 4 and 5 were basically the same question. Which is either from an odd gen or even gen. Is it from a Japanese region? So that would be like Kanto, Johto, Sinnoh, Hoenn. I think it's just those 4, right? Yes. 6. Is the secondary type considered physical by Gen 3 standards? No. We don't even know if it's a dual type yet, though, do we? Wait, no, yes we do. I forgot about the first question. Alright, let me make sure to unlock access to the bed. Is it a final stage Evo? No. Question number 6 there. Oh, actually, that's question number 7 at that point. Question 8. Does it have any regional forms? No. God, I love the way that Rock Blast just like misses so often. It's really wonderful. It's really wonderful. I wish I could have more moves that miss like Rock Blast. All right, let's pick up some items. Iron Plate wouldn't be a bad unlock, although again, I like my protective pads. Golem, we're just gonna go for Iron Head here. So yeah, the answer to question 8 was it does not have any regional forms. Question 9, is it from Kanto? No. So that narrows down the Gen. Is it a first stage Pokemon? As in, is it unevolved? Is it
Yes, it is a first stage unevolved Pokemon. For some reason, there's some disagreement about what first stage means, because apparently some people think first stage means it is evolved once, which is really stupid. And if anybody thinks that way, they're wrong. Is it part of a 3-stage Evo? Yes. It is the first stage of a 3-stage Evo. Base Stage 1, Stage 2 is stupid. That can be the official way. It's stupid. Is it Lotad? No. Question 13. Why isn't it Lotad? That's not a yes or no question. But I think the answer to that one is that we've already done a Lotad, I think, before. I think we've done Lotad before. It's like in Europe, you have ground floor, first floor, second floor. Well, then Europe is stupid. Could I take it in a fight with supportive forms? Yes. Question 14. Is it a starter? Wasn't that already answered? That was the third question. I've already answered it is not a starter. So you get a refund on 14. 13. Oh, Jay, I didn't see that because of the emote. Jay, question 13. Is it Spheal? Yes. It is Spheal. Congratulations, Jay. If you'd like to give VIP to somebody else, let me know. Or, you know, I'm gonna add this wrinkle. You can take VIP away from somebody. It's a new wrinkle. You can take VIP away if you want to. Is Barcelona my favorite country? It's not a country, and I've never been. But my parents went, like, last year, I think it was, and it looked absolutely beautiful. Are you okay, Holmes? What's the matter? Think Finny deserves VIP? You know what? Fair. Holmes, you're absolutely right, Holmes, that it is dinner time, but you could, like, be a little bit nicer about it. Alright. I'm gonna run ads while I get Holmes his dinner. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Holmes has food. He has nothing left to complain about. But once he's done eating, he will start complaining again. If I pick up an item, I'm gonna go over my HP cap. So we're gonna take fights until we have a reason to go back to picking up items. So we'll just start from the bottom and work our way up. I am allowed to use the bed one time. I mean, you'd also be allowed, Midge. It's not like it's an exclusive benefit that I get. Now, already having them on to this point on attempt number 1 is an exclusive ability I get. Sorry about that, Midge. We've had a lot of close calls with fire moves already, so I'm not willing to say that we're in any way in the clear. Would this be back-to-back A1 seed wins? Yes. Yes, it would. I am 100% about to get hit by some big fire move, aren't I? Obviously not by Tsarina, because it can't use fire moves because Primordial Sea. But I feel like we're talking it up too much. That how good of a chance that this is Cavalier has. Well, ball to Wayne Chatty wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Oh, why do you live? Why do you live in DD? I'm hoping to pick up some more PP heals in Silvco. Like, if I could find an elixir before I use the max elixir, I'd really appreciate it. I don't have that many, or maybe any moves that are above 10 max PP other than Iron Head. Supreme Overlord Hattering would be pretty tough if I don't have Iron Head. Let's pick up items. I know I could pick up an HP heal that I would just have to toss, but okay, we can get to level 65 maybe. Just got to make use of Rockhead, maybe, please. Rockhead, not Rockhead, Rock Blast. Rock Blast, Iron Head. They're different moves. Don't lump them together. Here's my last Rock Blast. There's Starmie. Starmie, problem Pokemon. Starmie have Armor Cannon. Starmie, please die. Sheesh. Like I said, there's no guarantee that this mon's going to win. Not in the slightest. Now is a great time to pick up items because, hey, if we pick up an HP heal, well, we can just use it. Electro Shot, full heal. Takes me almost to my status cap. X speed, Culverberry, toss that. Calcium, toss that. Yes, now I can pick up that heal I was talking about. Exactly. Come on, back joke. Do your thing. Do your trick. Heal powder takes me right up to my status cap. Throat spray. Toss that. Fresh water takes me above my HP cap, so we will go ahead and use... let's say... we're down 130. Let's just use the fresh water. And then pick up more items. Relic gold. Morning sun. You've never seen a stick bug in the wild? Oh man, I have seen some big damn stick bugs. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to a Scavalier. I meant to grab this item. It's another max elixir. Huge. Okay. Okay. Full clear is basically guaranteed now. As long as I don't get destroyed by a fire move. Wiki berry, toss that. Escape rope. I grabbed that. I grabbed this. Do not use the bed just to flex the max elixirs. Well, the thing is, even if I use the bed, there's still 60 Pokemon left. And I have max, let's see, 10, 30, yeah, 45 PP. So I will need to use the elixir, at least one elixir, in addition to using the bed. Which is why I was so set on making sure that I actually had another PP heal. I'm going to toss the Paralyze heal. I could equip the Lumberry instead, but I feel like I'd just rather keep all the full heals. Toss the Fairy Gem. Toss the Tanga Berry. And then last item before the Mandatory Trainers is a Lychee Berry. Alright. Let's fight some trainers with a few Pokemon. I didn't mean you. I think you have 4 Pokemon. Yeah. That's fine. We'll just one-shot all of them. You'd personally just reset here? I mean, that does seem like a Midge thing to do. Just throw and lose. I'm not Midge, though, so I'll try a different strategy. Oh, I was hoping that would kill. Alright, let's go ahead and use the max elixir. Actually, we'll struggle through this. We'll take a bit more damage here than I would like, but it saves 1 additional PP, and then we can just get that HP back with Drain Punch on the next Mon. And now I can fight whoever I want. I know I said the next Mon. What I meant was the next fight. Don't love the axe drop there, though. Here we go. Sit Titan. Nice, tasty, frozen treat. I kind of don't want to use Drain Punch when it's not for actually healing myself. We'll see if that approach has to change based on, you know, stuff happening. Because sometimes stuff happens. Hippowdon, I've never seen you before. I'm just going to go for the Iron Head because of the flinch chance. And the one-shot chance. Mawile with Aura Break. I really don't need to worry about abilities other than, like, Liquid Ooze. Liquid Ooze is the only ability that can really mess me up. Oh, I fought you already? Alright, let's start working our way up from the bottom again, then. We fought everybody here at the top. I've also fought everybody on the second floor. I have not fought this guy yet, though. I am tempted to fight the rival sooner rather than later, to make sure I have another... I still have the bed available before Geo. Maybe when we hit level 66. Actually, no. Now that I'm looking at it, because of that full restore and the Moo Moo Milk... No, not the Moo Moo Milk, just the full restore. Our next level up is going to take us over the HP cap. So I should take the tough fight. I should take the tough fight here. And assuming that we're going to lose HP in this fight, we'll be able to get it back with a heal that we'd have to use anyways, because we'd be over our cap. Yeah, you can be forewarned about my 1,000 arrows. I'm going to hit you with rocks, though. 3-pack. Heal block. I cannot heal. That's fine. It means I can't use Drain Punch, or Drain Punch won't have the draining effect. I don't know how long heal block lasts. Rival's Ace is a fortress. Heal block wore off. All right. Let's go for another 1,000 arrows. We actually did not go over HP cap. Or is that just not updated yet? Yeah, there it goes. Okay, now we're over HP cap, so smallest heal we've got is a freshwater, so we use that. What's up, pup? Hello. Hello, Holmes. How you doing, puppy? You want blood patch? Got it. Earthworm, we're at full HP. I'm also starting to run low on 1,000 arrows, so I'll go for a Drain Punch. Plus, it'll test for liquid ooze. Hi, Holmes. Welcome back to this side. Alright, how many more Pokemon? 40? Well, 39? We can handle that. Though we will need to use the bed, which is not the worst thing in the world. Because, I mean, we get to, so why not use it? Urshifu, is that it's the dark one, so we're gonna go Drain Punch here. Too chill. Let's speed up a little bit. There we go. Detect is annoying. Detect is wasting my PP. Wide Guard is fine because this isn't a double battle, and I also don't have any. I don't think I have any spread moves. Pretty sure 1,000 Arrows is not a spread move. Oh, I didn't mean the 1,000 Arrows there. That's a waste. That's a waste of a valuable PP. Blow and Eradicate is quad weak to Drain Punch. I might as well just use it. Test for Liquid Ooze, all that good stuff. Wild Ponytail attacking wants to catch it. King Lu, that is Dark Ground, right? So let's just Drain Punch that. Do I think I can get to 68? I think so. On 22 Pokemon? I think so. Trying to save a little bit of Drain Punch PP in case I needed to actually heal. Plus, need to use more Rock Blasts. Hey, nice Fire Horse. Who've got left here? Juggler. Oh wait, the Juggler was in that room, wasn't he? I didn't fight him. I'm gonna go PNG Trooper for a little bit here. I think I need to just have less going on. Plus, this way I can close my eyes a little bit more. Just not feeling the best right now. Relner right here. I'm just flat now. I'm a PNG tuber. I'm basically Powa now. Where's my third dimension? I've always been kind of a, you know, two-dimensional person, so... Some people even call me one-dimensional. I guess we Ironhead this. I should not have taken this fight. This guy has 5 Pokemon. This could be another situation where I gotta do a fight that I'm gonna have to struggle my way out of if the types don't line up correctly or if we miss some bad Rock Blasts. Let's 1,000 Arrows to Toxtricity. Three-pack? Damn it. At least he didn't miss. Alright, there's level 68. Let's grab the last item real quick. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to look at the dojo there. There's a third floor. Apparently, the elevator is part of the dojo. Lax incense, okay. With 1 PP left, is there any trainer that only has 1 Pokemon? No. Do I use the bed now? I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to max Ether Ironhead. And try to clear a couple of fights with just Ironhead. I think we can manage that. Oh, right. This guy. Protect? That's really annoying, Palmot. You should try not doing that instead. Thanks. Wailord? Why are they all mons that are resistant to Ironhead now? Excuse me? At least I'm getting crits. So it doesn't actually matter. Literally everything has been resistant to Ironhead. Like, I get Steel isn't a great offensive type, but getting kind of absurd. But stab, big power move, go burr. Basically how this works. Okay, Urshifu might survive because it is high BSC. It does not survive. Okay, this quad resists Ironhead. I'll go for the Drain Punch. I will not get burned here because of my protective pads. It was using Beak Blast, which should cause you to get burned when you make contact during the setup. But Protective pads prevents that from being an issue. So I just saved myself a status heal with that unlock. Alright, last trainer before Giovanni. We will use the bed after this fight. We'll go into Giovanni full PP, full HP, no statuses, no nothing. Hi, Leafy Tree, welcome in. Alright. Time to take a nap. Am I winning? It kind of seems like it, Leafy. Kind of seems like it. Winning Bug Ascension 1 split on my first try would be very nice. Alright, here we go for the full clear. Another day on this blue ball in space, I'd say you're winning. Thanks. It's always good to have a blue ball day. Setting a shell trap. Okay, I'm fine. So, when a Pokemon has Shell Trap, I don't really have a solution for that other than just hope it dies. So we go for those. We go for Iron Head to try and get the flinch or the kill. All right, that's fine. Can I have my HP back, please, Dugong? You're not gonna have like Liquid Ooze or anything, right? Thank you. Make a Scizor, another scary Pokemon. See how Drain Punch does. Okay. Behemoth Bash. Shell Trap Magnet? Yeah. Kinda. Last time we saw one use it, we just one-shot it, so we weren't really in any big danger, but that time... small issues, you know? Geo's Ace was that Lanoon, so no big problem there. And then a pig. That pig is gonna die. Not dead yet, though. There we go. Alright, Giovanni, Silphco, full clear down. What's our prize? Hyper Training. Hyper Training is very appealing to me. That might be a way I get a lot of attack. I'm just gonna take the Hyper Training. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Definitely putting this on attack. And the next time we get Hyper Training, it will be for boosting to level, or boosting to 31 IVs. I think that's how it's supposed to work. I still don't love the Hyper Training nerf. I don't think the Hyper Training nerf is necessary. But that's just me. Also, my IVs are terrible. Alright, moving on to Sabrina here. My knees are also terrible. No, my IVs, my individual values on the Escavalier. Everything is handled through an item now. Or everything has an item associated with it, at least. I don't know under the hood how it's handled, but there is an item for every reward you get. Every reward you get that's not just like, you know, a potion and a full heal or whatever. Always missing those rock blasts. Hi, Holmes. What's up? So how does hyper training work? So, it increases your one of your stats of your selection by 10 the first time you get it. Any future times you get it, it will increase them to the maximum 31. Even if you select different IVs. So, like, the optimal strategy for it is to upgrade something that is, you know, fairly high, but could be higher on the first one, and then upgrade your worst ones that you want upgraded, your worst IVs that you want upgraded, the, you know, subsequent times you get the prize on that run. If you do get it subsequently. Oh, yeah, the nerf was, it used to all, just everything, there was only the boost to 31. There was no initial stage where it was only a boost by 10. Hi, Holmes. Right. Before it was just the first time you get it, boost an IV from whatever it is to 31. Hi, pup. Don't really want to use Drain Punch. Oh, right. You have Quick Draw. Thankfully, you don't learn any moves, so if you didn't have it the first time we saw you, you're not going to have it this time. You're probably just going for Play Rough, right? Frost Breath. I mean, that's fine. It's resisted. It always crits, but it's resisted. Only did 15 damage. It's not really a nerf if you only find the reward one time. It's actually... No. No, it's a nerf. Because what I was saying is before it would only boost it would always boost to 31 no matter what. So it did get nerfed to where the first time you get it, it's only plus 10. Wait, no, we don't want to leave yet. A lowland Persian with beads of ruin, that's fine. What's up, puppy? What's up? Melmetal. That's a big mon. That was an arrows. You know what would be a great move for this Pokemon? Fell Stinger. That's what I want. A move that is stab, and when I faint a Pokemon with it, I get +3 attack. That seems like a reasonable move for me to get. Desolate Land? How about you don't hit me with the fire move, please? Just die to 1,000 arrows. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation, Swalot. I'm running out of 1,000 arrows, so I just want to see if I can take this down with an Iron Head. And I can. Alright, Sabrina. This should be easy, right? Muck. We did just one-shot this with the Iron Head, but it was a crit, so let's go with 1,000 arrows to just make sure. On Pheasant, I could go for Rock Blast. I'd rather just go Iron Head, not worry about the miss. Barkle. I think it's just Iron Head again. Oh, Shell Trap. Please one shot. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Getting real sick of these monsters with Shell Trap. Howdy, Murph. Oh, it's Toucan. I'll go for Iron Head. Alright, last Mon is a Granbull. That thing is weak to Iron Head. Alright. Sabrina down. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I will give you that channel if you are subscribed to particular ones for free. You were gifted your first cowboy hat on your trip. Hey, congratulations. We got guesses of Pain Split, Confusion, Dazzling Gleam, Mega Punch, Fire Punch, Splash, Petal Blizzard, Psybeam. Any other TM guessers? Going once. Going twice. T-Bolt. TM, whatever it's called. Team 04 is Skitter Smack. That is a bug move. That is a stab bug move. But it's only 90 accuracy. And it's much worse for our coverage. I don't think I take Skitter Smack. Probably not, at least. We'll investigate. But ooh, Spidey Sense? I mean, I don't really want to take any other options other than maybe the battle items and super potion. I'll take Spidey Sense, sure. So Skitter Smack, 70 power, but it's stab, so it's essentially 105 power. It would be better than Rock Blast much of the time, but it's not better than 1,000 Arrows or Drain Punch, and I need Rock Blast for shed coverage. Spidey Sense telling you about Spiderweb is just funny because of the name. Yep. Like, I saw that the last time I was offered it, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Spiderweb is not a problem move. And then I realized, wait, it's Spidey Sense. You're sensing the spider. It should have been obvious. It took me too long to figure it out. Yeah, I don't think I take Skitter Smack, even for that dual stab. I wish I'd been offered the chance to teach Drill Peck. I would have gladly taken Drill Peck over Rock Blast. Oh well. Shop phase, let's turn these into a Hyper Potion. Turn this Heal Powder into a full heal. And that's it. Cleanse phase. Goodbye to some very good items. A very good TM with Drill Peck. And moving on to the mansion. All right. Since we're close to our, well, I say close to, since we're within our max HP of our HP cap, we should probably fight trainers before we pick up items. But we'll start with the trainer inside, who is the closest there is to a mandatory trainer in this segment. This guy right here is the only trainer who blocks access to any items. So make sure to fight him first. That's always my approach. Machiarn, Steel Fairy. Easily drops to 1,000 arrows. Mega Sceptile with Desolate Land. Okay. This is fine, right? This is fine. There's not a fire move coming. Plus, you're already dead. Yeah, I didn't need to worry about anything. Alright, let's get to at least level 72, but probably gonna more just go for fighting until we have any reason to pick up items. If we've taken damage or taken a status, we'll pick up items then. Jet Punch is priority. Weak armor. Oh. This is fine because it's just raising your speed. You were already fast. Well, you weren't fast than me, but you were using priority move. Honestly, probably Rock Blast is the best move for that that Pokemon, whose name I already forgot. Was it Manaphy or Fione? I think it was Manaphy. Let me have my HP back, or show me that you have Liquid Ooze. Either way, it's information or HP. All right. Man. You okay? You okay, Murph? Did I say something? I'm confused. I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh. See, yeah, there's that's on me. Clearly. Psychic Ice, that thing is gonna get absolutely taken down by Ironhead. Giratina, that is gonna really scare me. Ironhead, this is fine. It's not very effective. The last... Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, I know where they all are. Well, Ghastly and Chife wants to catch it. Speaking of Ghost Pokemon, there's a Goldango. We will just hit that with a... Maybe about like 900 arrows. Maybe we'll go with 1,000. Let's round it off. Round it off to 1,000. Dracovish did live last time. Did not this time. Mega Ampharos. I didn't mean to Rock Blast. Please, 1,000 arrows. Just take care of this, no problem, right? Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is after I beat this guy, go out to get to level 73 if I don't hit it here, which I don't know. This is actually gonna be some decent XP from Hoopa and Genesect. Doesn't quite get us there though. Alright, let's go grab a bit more XP from one of the people outside. Beautyfly. Rock Blast would be overkill. Of course it misses. Alright, fine. I won't Rock Blast the Beautyfly. It gets to be sufficiently killed instead by Ironhead. Let's pick up some items here. Relic copper is trash. Metal coat is, I guess, okay. Insect plate. If I had multi-attack, be eating good. We'd be eating very good. More protective pads. Already got mine. Don't need more of them. Fist plate. Oh my god. Could you imagine if we actually had multi-attack? Then we just like unlocked both of those somehow, and then we could just decide whether we wanted a big bug move or a big fighting move. And then like not get either. Crap, this item over here. I have Papa Berry. Three items this way. Chillon Berry. Toss that. No, it's 2 items this way. Premier Ball. How many items are downstairs? Let me just make sure I'm not missing any. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Pure incense. Asphere Berry takes me to my HP cap. Earth plate. So many plates. Hold back. Come on, there's no good moves. And Silverwind, which is the wrong attack stat. And also only 5 PP, which is probably the bigger problem with it. Alright, this is the Rivals Ace. I'm just going to go for a Rock Blast here. A 3-pack will kill. So, of course, we only hit twice. You call that a drain? I'll show you a drain. Excuse me. I didn't mean to whisper there. I just sort of lost my voice in the middle of the sentence. Sorry about that. Mega Binet, I'll just head that. And I should make sure to take the double fight to give myself better odds of evolving the Magikarp. Let's take the double battle now. Delmise and Sizor. Let's go... Oh, 1,000 Arrows is spread. I didn't know that. Didn't kill either. Okay. Magikarp is safe as long as we don't die, or as long as we don't hit ourselves. And the Magikarp might pick up the kill on the Delmise. Probably not, but like, you know, we can pretend it could happen. Using Super Effective Fly. It missed. I didn't realize fly was only 95 accuracy. Did they nerf fly at some point? Right, level 19 on the HM carp right now. Let's try to get that Evo on the carp. So I'm gonna swap. I'm just gonna swap to the carp and hope it doesn't get hit by anything. Okay, well this is unfortunate because now it's been webbed. So I can't swap it back out. Wait, no, I can? Oh, sticky web and spider web are not the same thing. That being said, I get my speed lowered, which is not fantastic. Oh, hey, you were a flamingo the whole time. Alright, there's level 20 on the carp. That means... Uh-oh. So that means, we will get our XP candies. Spidops, it has Destiny Bond. I have had my speed lowered. It is 40 levels lower than me. Okay. I don't know yet whether or not the Rock Blast Destiny, or the multi-hit move Destiny Bond interaction still exists in this. So I don't know if there's any way around Destiny Bond in the updated version. It's fun to evolve the Magikarp against the guy who talks about Magikarps. Ooh, okay, Basca Legion. That's not a bad Magikarp, you know? Dragon Breath, I'll take over Seismic Toss, just for the chance of the para. And we got 2 large XP candies. Go ahead and use those both on our Escavalier. Got us to level 75. By the way, what is the ability on the Magikarp Flower Veil? Protects grass types, so not anything useful. I mostly only have Drain Punches left, so... Yes, like how it's XP candy, so it's not punished for getting rare candy. Yeah, I do think that would be pretty interesting to replace a lot of the rewards, a lot of the rare candy rewards with XP candies. Please, no other ghost on this trainer. We are done after this fight. Poison Flying, that quad resists Drain Punch. I think we'll be fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's get out of here. Moving on to Blaine. It is possible to like, how many trainers are left, right? Can I actually see how many trainers are left? Or not how many trainers are left, but how many Pokemon are left? So 2 on you, 4 on you. Yeah, we're done. We're done. So, we actually have to run ads to... Oh, wait. Hold on. Yes, I am ready to end this segment. I have to run ads to turn off pre-rolls. So, let's do a Gamba. Let's do a double Gamba here. Do we beat Blaine and Giovanni? Yes or no? 5-minute prediction starting now. I'll be back in just a few.
Okay, I'm back. And I'm busy. So, Gambit's done. Let's go. Carnivine. No spooky moves on you. I think we just go Iron Head on pretty much everything here. Well, not Toxapex. Toxapex gets 1,000 arrows. But Meloetta, it is back to... Oh. Yeah, just keep using Iron Head. Really tempted to go for a Rock Blast there. But something told me not to. Annihilate. That's another Iron Head target. Thunderous. Now this right here is the mon we hit with Rock Blast. 1,000 Arrows is neutral to all flying Pokemon, no matter what their secondary type is. It's neutral on Bug Flying. It's neutral on Electric Flying. There's two fighting ghosts in the entire series, and this guy's got both of them, Marshadow and Annihilate. Good on you. You like your weird little type. Iron Head, or Carbine Quad weak to Iron Head. Glalie also weak to Iron Head. I am burning through those Iron Heads, so maybe look for opportunities to use my other moves. But why use other move when Iron Head good, you know? Why? Why would you use any move other than your best one? Okay, we'll try a Drain Punch on the Wigglytuff. You see, this is why you don't do that. Immediately punished by taking 6 XP, or 6 HP of damage. Furret. Furret, you should walk away. Make a Kangaskhan. Beat up that kid and his mom. Don't feel great about that one. And their beloved national landmark. Man. We're tearing families apart over here. Suin Braviary, smack that with some rocks. And make a Glalie, also smack that with some rocks. Alright. Here, Blaine. Miraidon. That's a big mon. Electric Dragon. We do have super effective 1,000 arrows for it. Even if it had Levitate, which it probably doesn't. Growl. I don't love that, but I can swap into my HM run to reset the stat drop, so... After we do a couple of 1,000 arrows here, we will swap to the HM friend. Oh. I'm gonna actually swap. Well. Hold on, let's try to get the flinch. Nice, okay. I'm sorry, you're just gonna use all of your hyper potions on your lead Pokemon? I mean, it is a legendary, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but... Alright, we definitely swap out after this turn. You would also use a couple of Hyper Pots on a Rhydon. This Necrozma has Fire Fang, by the way. Or at least last time we saw it, it did. Now it has Silk Trap. I gotta say, the ability to swap to your HM friend is an absolute game changer. When you get those stat drops. Now, why did I go for the not very effective move there, you ask? I don't know. I don't rightly know. Yeah, we're going strong. Whiscash with higher special defense. 1,000 arrows. Oh, you're just gonna throw them right back at me. Just playing a game of catch over here. Our arrows will blot out the sun. I think my favorite thing about Rock Blast is how much it misses. Hello, Garchomp. Aqua Jet's fine. I think the Garchomp probably doesn't quite die to Iron Head, but it does now. Alright, if you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give it to the channel. If you are subscribed to the Big Ones for free. The Gambit is for Blaine and Giovanni, so we will not pay it out yet to believers. We've got guesses of Bug Bite, Pain Split, Tickle, Ember. Any other TM guessers? If not, Team 38 is... Crunch. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Crunch over Rock Blast feels like a pretty good choice. Let's take a look at coverage here. If I drop Rock for Dark, 718.62, like it's technically worse coverage, but only because it's not counting for the fact that Rock Blast misses 90% of the time. So I actually really like it to get Crunch over Rock Blast. Let's see what our other prizes are though first. Max Ether and Pocket Sand, HP cap increase, or Super Potion and Secret Dex. Let me just check something real quick. So let me just take a sample move, like, say, Metal Burst. Metal Burst does have an accuracy check on it. Okay. I'm taking the Max Ether and Pocket Sand, and we are using Pocket Sand as our anti-bullshit coverage. And we're teaching Crunch over Rock Blast. It's also 5 additional PP. And Shop Phase, I'm just leaving all that as it is. Yeah. I could get rid of the Asperberry for like a burn heal or a para heal. I'll get rid of it for a burn heal. Surely we don't get frozen at any point. We're much more likely to get burned. Mage's about to voodoo doll an entire E4 full of fire moves. I mean, we've been very lucky so far to have not died to any of those very many fire moves we have seen. We arguably should be dead by this point. All right, let's go. Actually, let's get our Giovanni gym music queued up here. And let's go. Mega Ampharos, Dragon Electric, just go for 1,000 arrows. Galvantula, just use Rock Blast. Oh. I guess I'll go for Crunch. Nice fillet away. Gallade is fighting Psychic. Just go for Iron Head. Didn't get the flinch, but that's fine. Stab Muck Punch hurts me a little bit more than I was hoping it would, but it's really not a significant amount because we do have Drain Punch. Cresselia, we now have a super effective move for Psychic types. Destiny Bond does not have an accuracy check, so we just hope we're faster, basically. We're faster, and we one-shot. I'm worried that it might be faster than me at a higher level. That is something I'm very much worried about. Eruption, but you're low HP, so this isn't really going to hurt. Eruption and Shell Trap. If it had gone for Shell Trap, we'd be dead. I guarantee you, if it had gone for Shell Trap, we would be dead right now. We got very lucky there. Why does everything have Shell Trap, by the way? Like, you won't find it by looking for the search, because it's, you know, for some reason it doesn't mark moves that start getting prepared. I think that would be one change to add, if possible. Because it notes it for Focus Punch. Does not note for Shell Trap or Beak Blast. Or I think also the like Sky Attack and stuff like that. Well, no, it notes it for Sky Attack, but Sky Attack is in Gen 3. But what's the other one I'm thinking of? I don't know. Anyways, let's punch this dolphin. Oh, hey, it's smart enough to know how to do that. It is smart enough to know to withdraw the dolphin to turn it into the hero form. Oh, that's terrifying.
That is terrifying that you're smart enough to do that. Okay. I hate this guy. Trailblaze? Okay, you're smart enough to figure out how to activate the ability, but you're not smart enough to actually have a good move on it. That's very fortunate. I'm sorry, where did you get this mystical fire from? Where did this mystical fire bullshit come from? And you got a hyper potion, so... Going for the flinch. Did not get the flinch. Give me some of that HP back. Mega Blastoise. This guy is cracked. Okay, Swanna we can just crunch, or 1,000 arrows, everything's fine. We're back to the calm part, where there's no crazy Pokemon trying to just absolutely ruin my day. And make midges. Nobody's trying to make midges day now. Basket Legion. Hey, this is our HM Carp. Actually, it's not, because this is a different form of it, right? No, that was the same as it's our Basket Legion. Zygarde. It says Zygarde 5%, but it's the 50% form here. Or wait, is 5P 50%? Detect. Annoying, but not the end of the world. Good flinch. I sense the presence of many. Oh. Right. So, the way Power Construct works is transforms into complete form when HP is below 50%. Thank you for just dying. Starting to run low on crunches. I think I've been over crunching and under 1,000 arrowsing. There are a lot of trainers in here, a lot of Pokemon. Stand by, you don't like Mons have vanilla abilities. So it's only for Mons that have those transformation abilities, right? I can understand it, because otherwise those abilities would be completely unused. But at the same time, there's the case that you could just, you know, do what we do for Classic and have those Mons show up as separate Pokemon, which was a chance of happening. So okay, yeah, I could see that as a possibility. But then, like, I don't know. I'm thinking about it, and I like, if I have seen a Pokemon before, knowing what ability it has. That's why I think they don't have multiple abilities that you can see on a trainer, but I could be wrong about that. I remember that you were able to see multiple abilities on a trainer Pokemon. Or yeah, did you mean chance per seed? Or I guess that's also something to clarify. All right. Well, here's Giovanni. Should I? No, I'm not gonna max elixir. We're just gonna go. We're just going. Howdy, Plummy. Slash win. Slash would be nice. Although I don't know what I would take it over at this point. Koridon. Fighting Dragon. That is an Iron Head target. Pretty big Mon. With Flame Charge, so it could potentially be faster than me next turn if I'm still alive. Okay, thankfully I'm still faster. I am marking that low speed and thankful for it. Hisuian Typhlosion. There's another Benny. We've seen a lot of Bennies. Going for 1,000 arrows. A lot of Benny pots. Gigalith. Give me my HP back. How about that? That way I survive whatever bullshit comes out next. Supreme Overlord Hatterene. That's exactly the kind of bullshit I was expecting. Hopefully we just one-shot you. Okay. And then Zarude. Man, if I had a bug move right now, it'd be super strong. I'll just go for Drain Punch. Flame Wheel. With the burn. Do you heal here? We'll find out. Apparently, yes, you do heal here. Pocket Sand. Good call. It has a whiter works on Pocket Sand? Shit. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Use the burn heal. It's biting. Just a little safety pot there. Because bite is priority. Yeah, there it goes. The issue is I didn't have any more drain punches. Yeah, you're gonna go for another hyper potion here. I need to lower your defense then. Or I'm gonna have to, you know what? Screw it. Max Ether, Drain Punch. Here we go. We're fine now. Got a little spooky in there, but not too bad. If you can guess what move Mr. Giovanni gives us, I will give to you a sub to the channel. If you are subscribed, I'll pick it everyone's for free. Congratulations to the believers. We do beat Blaine and Giovanni. Mr. Giovanni. Or as he's also known, Rich Boy Noel. Alright, we got guesses of Slash, Tickle, Pain Split, Mud Slap, Defense Curl. We feel a little over-leveled for Misty. Hey, with a quad weakness, you can never be too safe.
Reflect. Any other TM guessers? If not, Team 26 is Razor Leaf. Petal Lizard was close. Is a physical grass move. I think I will not take that though. Cap increase, price selection, revive. Revive sounds good to me. Revive sound good to y'all? Revive sounds good to me. Gonna take a revive. I will not be teaching Razor Leaf. A Wild Psycho can chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. And then I think I just leave all this stuff as it is. Cleanse all this. Oh, revive is plus 40 attempts. I don't see that here. I don't see that here, Midge. Sorry. In fact, I don't see any plus attempts for revive. New rule. You know what? This is the advantage you get for you're also the Rivals Commission now. Feels like a conflict of I'm like a conflict of interest is fine, but like this feels like a conflict of competence. Okay, thanks for the pocket sand. Oh, it gives you pocket sand when you enter the new segment. I see how it works. Genuinely thought I wasn't going to heal. I nearly didn't. Stuzo. I caught myself. Huge flinch. Well, not like huge because I don't think this thing's actually a threat, but theoretically large flinch. Last time we saw Marshadow, we one-shot with Ironhead. We do not hear confusion. I mean, you're just making me stronger, though, so do I mind? Do I really mind? I have a lot of full heals. I'm just going to use one. Don't risk dying to stupid. Lunge is going to lower my attack again. So just one stage jump attack is fine. Did I find any X items? What X items do I have? I only have 2 X speeds. So far, X Factor not being particularly helpful. But X speeds don't hurt. I'd much rather have X attacks. Barbarical has Shell Trap, by the way. This is why I'm making sure to use a big move. Therian and Namorous, one of my multiple-time champions in RogueMon and in the Emerald Natdex Duomon. And the Ace Fortress. It's gonna live this. The Fortress is fairly tanky, but not like crazy tanky. And also not too much of a threat. So, let's rival down. Going to Victory Road. Where we will definitely be going for the full clear, because I think we can do it. Viridian Road. Am I cooked? Yes, absolutely, Midge. I have been cooked all day today.
Like I can't find a good angle for my camera. Also, like I'm leaning forward and my forehead is gigantic today. I guess it always is like that, but I'm noticing it more today. Lax incense. Sticky barb. Relic band. Where's the good stuff? Come on. Wikiberry? That literally confuses me. Fire gem? I don't have any fire moves. Insect plate? I don't have judgment or any insect move, any bug moves, but that's fine. Alright. Let's get to 81 before I pick up any items. I can't afford to use a max elixir in here, so the full clear is going to be tough PP-wise. You're about to swap, so what are you swapping to? Ninetales, I made the wrong choice. Here comes that 0 to hero Palafin that we know had, at least had Mystical Fire last time we saw it. I'm going to try and lower its defense. We got the defense drop. Trailblaze, okay. So you did that last time because you were trying to get your speed up. You've learned one move since we last saw you. Do you still have Mystical Fire? Yes. Annoying and to get crits. This is fine. This is fine because we get a bunch of this HP back. As long as it doesn't crit again, it won't kill me. Also, I'm faster. I'm still faster. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Stop panicking, okay? Everything's fine. Look at that tasty Auroras. All this HP back. Alright. Let's grab a few items. Great Ball. Fighting Gem. I'll toss that. Liquid Ooze is way less common now. I'm definitely noticing that in particular because I've not seen a single Pokemon with Liquid Ooze. Berry Juice, I'll just immediately use that. I don't want to fight the double battle until the end because of the revive. Absorb Bulb, not taking that. Dragon Gem, I don't have any dragon moves anymore. I did have a fighting move for the fighting gem, but I would have rather just kept on the protective pads. Glacial Lance, just a low PP high power move. Akaberry. See, now this is a move. This is a berry worth equipping. Halves the damage of super effective fire type moves. I'll take off the protective pads for the time being. Oh, okay. VV Volley would be a really good move. Perfect accuracy, 20 power, 102, or 20 20 PP is what I meant to say. 102 power normal move, which becomes 122 power fairy move with Pixelate. That could definitely be an interesting move if we get the chance. I don't know what I would take it over is the issue. So let's just let's start fighting some more trainers. Start fighting some more Smart AI trainers while we have the Akaberry on. You just saw me use Iron Head and you immediately bring out an Ice Fairy Pokemon. Maybe you're not that smart. Frankly, maybe you're not that smart. The thing is, Crunch is shed coverage. Oh, it's just every single Pokemon you have weak to Iron Head? Did you forget about Steel-type weakness? Okay, no, you have Esteral Edge. Hello, Giratina. I have super effective Crunch for you now. And you lived. And you swagger me. Would I have stats heals wise? It's okay, it's just the full heals, the Lumberry, and the full restore. I'm using the full heal. I do definitely have the defense to live a self-hit. I'm just trying to not lose too many turns to it. Because I don't know what these mons have that could mess me up. And that's what really scares me, is what they could do to me while I'm hitting myself. Please tell me I'm still faster than you. Please tell me you've lost Destiny Bond. I think you have lost Destiny Bond because it's got an asterisk on it now instead of it saying you have it. Okay. Oh, so close to 82. Let's see. There are 30 more Pokemon in here. We have 16, 15, or sorry, 16, 25, 30 PP. Plus the max ether is the only one to be willing to use. So the full clear is going to be tough. Full clear is definitely going to be tough if we try to go for that. Run ins if that last one was faster. So, let me turn the light on. The run would not have ended if we died to Destiny Bond there, because we do have a revive. However, our possibility of full clearing probably would have ended. Oh, because we can't revive outside of battle. Oh. I don't know if they changed that. But yeah, good call on that, Tainpai. Silk Trap, but I'm not going for a contact move. I'm just wasting PP, which I really can't afford to do here. Mega Salamence. That's an Iron Head target. Cursed Body disables my Iron Head. Okay. I missed my Protective Pads.
I'm sorry, why are you living with 1 HP? Huh? Why not just, like, die instead? Okay, bye, but we're gonna one-shot this. Wild Goomy in chat if he wants to catch it. Did Qianbao live that? Surprised. I'm very surprised by that. I'm very surprised that Qianbao lived a stab super effective Iron Head. You okay, pup? That was something you weren't supposed to. Sorry, puppy. Let's grab this last item check. Full heal. Okay, that makes up for the problem we had where we used a full heal. There are 2 more Smart AI trainers. Blissey, big XP here. And a tasty drink, too. Eat that egg. Mega Charizardy. It's gonna go for the 1,000 arrows, and if it lives, we'll have to protect 1,000 arrows for it. It's gonna outspeed me now, probably. Assurance is fine. Yeah, okay, so that is how 1,000 arrows works. If it brings it down, then it becomes super effective. I thought I'd already seen a Genesect. Full clear is not looking particularly likely right now. Yeah, I know, Holmes. You wanna go outside? Okay. I think he wants to go outside. So after this fight... Uh-oh. There might not be an after this fight. This is a Volcanion using stab. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, okay. Yes, I'll be right back. Okay. 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 We're back. I could maybe get the full clear if I use the max ether on Ironhead. There are 20 Pokemon left. I think I could do that. So we're gonna... I think that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna use Ironhead when it's possible to use Ironhead. Okay, sorry about that. Gonna Drain Punch here because we were down a little bit of HP. Going to 1,000 arrows here, and that means we're down to our last 1,000 arrows. And you have freaking Sturdy and Octazooka. Thankfully didn't get the act drop. Can I learn a team as a reward for full clearing? Yes, that is a possible reward. Also, in that same prize is you could potentially use it to use the move reminder. Empoleon's gonna have to be 1,000 arrows here because it quad resists Ironhead. That complicates things in terms of the full clear a little bit. So I had this guy up here who has one Pokemon. I was hoping to use I was hoping to use 1,000 arrows to fight the double battle. That's Mega Rayquaza with Flame Charge. That was half damage. So it's gonna do 64. This is bad. Fuck it. The Max Ether play will be used for the E4. This is exactly what Midge was hoping for. Is for me to overextend myself trying to go for the full clear. And it's not, he didn't have to do anything, right? Because it's just what I do. That was not Horn Drill, that was Hyper Drill. It's a different move. Hyper Drill is a different move. I also forgot to put back on my protective pads, so hopefully I don't get contact ability screwed here. Okay. Protective pads on. Back to not worrying about contact abilities. Who have I got left? Juggleman. Oh, which? Oh, I haven't fought you yet. Oops. It won't. For some reason, the TM's command doesn't work in Split. But I can show you what teams we have. I am about to get put to sleep. Let's get some HP on my way out of consciousness. This is the counter, which has me concerned. I'm willing to use the occasional full heal in here. I am no longer concerned. If this is the counter, it's a pretty shit counter. Don't you know that Corsola is not fully evolved yet? Why are you bringing Corsola to Victory Road? And an Illumise? Oh my god, this guy's throwing. This guy is absolutely throwing just to piss Midge off, and I love it. VV Volley, yes. Yes, it is perfect accuracy return, essentially. Okay, last trainer for the double battle. Juggleman right here.
I think basically to my attention shouldn't show up in VR and E4, but only for me. You know what? Fair. I get it. Just keep going for that iron head. Just keep going for that head. It is physical, yes. Good flinch. Get the rest of my HP back for the double fight. What would we teach it over? Well, I'll think about that when the time comes. Dugtrio and Hippowdon, a couple ground Pokemon. Go for the 1,000 arrows, and, flash them. They both lived. Goodbye, HM Carp. Machagacha is quad resisted, but it could burn me. Okay. That's a full clear. No option to... Oh. But this is actually so much better. This is so much better because... Well, ugh. Oh, the choices. Oh, the choices. They hurt. The choices, they hurt. Oh, no. Oh, do I... yeah, the choices are full heals and elixirs, which would take care of the PP issues. Terra Orb to take care of the quad weakness issue. Armor plating to just give myself more special defense. I do think it's definitely possible that I need the elixirs. All I have is a max ether, which, mind you, is not terrible, right? Because I put that on my strongest move, whatever it ends up being if we do Terra, and then we just live with that. We have. So there are 36 Pokemon in the E4. There are 36 Pokemon in the E4. We have 15, 30. We have 50 PP. We're not one-shotting stuff because we are not strong enough. I need the elixirs, which I hate. I hate that I need the elixirs when I have these other options. If we had gotten VV Volley, it would have given us a lot more PP and we'd have a bit more flexibility to work with, but I think I need the elixirs. And the full heals don't hurt either. Okay, I could break down one of the full heals, but then I wouldn't have enough cap space for everything I would get from that, so we just leave everything here as it is. Cleanse phase, get rid of all that stuff. Never got a move to make use of Pixelate, unfortunately. Alright. Well, you know what time it is? It's time to run ads. And Gamba. So, how far will we get? Do we lose to Lorelei, lose to Bruno, lose to Agatha, lose to Lance, lose to Karaz, or win the whole damn thing back to back? Alright, I'll see y'all in just a bit.
There are 36 mons in the E4 because there's the E4 plus champ. I'm an idiot. There are 30 mons in the E4. For some reason, I thought the E4 had 6 members. Bye. All right, I'm back. We got about 10 seconds left on that prediction. If anybody else wants to get in on it. And let's turn on the game sound. Or the game music.
Okay. Let's go beat Midge again, yeah? We got this. The ice walls gleamed on every side. You caught no reflection in any of them. Ice doesn't forget. It preserves everything. Kingler first mon. It's pretty low BST mon. I'm gonna go for the crunch. God, we suck. Okay. Can we get the defense drop? Flip turn, you're gonna swap out for what? Yeah, I needed those elixirs because it's gonna take us a few hits to get through a lot of these mons. You're faster than me now, probably. I'm still faster? That's a slow Palkia. Or it's using a negative priority move. But it's not using... Okay, Skull Bash, that's fine. So with your defense up, I do still think I kill with Drain Punch. I'm actually gonna not take a chance and just go straight for 1,000 arrows. I feel like this mon is about to get exposed in the E4. I usually what happens when I get a mon like this on a run is it gets to champ and then gets hit by the quad effective move and dies. So that's fully what I'm expecting. And I've made peace with it. No, I haven't. Nah, we're gonna win. Nah, we're gonna win. Nah, I'd win. Chilling water. This is gonna lower my attack. This is really bad. We have the swap out technique, but mind you, we would lose a revive if our Magikarp dies. Yeah, risk losing the revive. Good crit. Let's just crit, and we don't have to worry about it. Could I see a single Pokemon that is worth hitting with Iron Head? My stab move, my best move. Thank you. I mean, actually, I should hit you with Crunch. Spiky Shield. Protected Pad, save me here. I will not take damage from this. Light of Ruin. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the elixirs were the right choice. This mon is not sweeping, and not is not a PP efficient Pokemon. Huge crit, so you didn't get the heal off. Emolga. Are you gonna baby doll's eyes me here? Are you gonna be like that? No, you're not. Okay. Using 1,000 arrows first to potentially either one-shot it or bring it down, then I'll have super effective 1,000 arrows on it. Yep. Brought it down. Wonder Room removes the effects of my item. Never mind. Wonder Room creates a bizarre area in which defense and special defense swap stats are swapped. Which is fine by me, because I feel like the scariest fire moves are special. And then Magyarna. Last time we saw this, which apparently we didn't, we did one-shot it with 1,000 arrows. So let's go for that again. Okay. So no, we did not see this. Is this a different form background or something? Oh, how do you pronounce it? I could have sworn we saw this before. So this is the original color form. Huh. So I'm parad. That's fine. Ruination, this is essentially dark type Super Fang. Which frightens me a lot. Because I have got no idea what its actual stats look like. It's the last mon out, but the last mon out is always the ace with this AI. So I don't know whether or not it's a counter. I only get one pocket sand for the entire E4. I only get one revive for the entire run. Okay, it's going for another Ruination. Good. Good. That's exactly what I wanted to see. And I got through the paralysis. Citrus berry, okay. Oh, is that what it is? Because of the Wonder Room, it had more defense than special defense? Or like it normally has a bunch of special defense and low defense? Is that what happened? Is it a good idea to heal here? Or is it gonna Ruination again? I'm gonna play it a little cautious and go for the Moon Milk first. Full restore, okay. Okay. See, I didn't want to deal with Ruination after I used a giant heal. Come on. You have no defense. You have a little bit of defense. She hasn't used her other full restore yet. So, I'm gonna full heal here. And she's using the full restore. I'm going for Iron Head for the flinch chance, because I will not kill with... Didn't get the flinch. I hate that it just keeps using Ruination because I don't know what it actually has. Because it's using Ruination to just try and whittle me down into range where it can kill me with whatever it actually has.
Bulbasaur's coming off the board. I have the Drain Punches to be my main way of healing HP. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to go for Ruination again. I just didn't want to risk it. And then 1,000 Arrows kills. Okay. That was not the best Lorelei of all time. But we still have our Pocket Sand, we still have our Revive, and we still have a Hyper Potion. I'm gonna max Ether 1,000 Arrows. A drum beat echo through the chamber. Drums. Drums in the deep. They are coming. Alright, Glaceon, you look like a tasty treat. I'm gonna go ahead and Drain Punch this Glaceon. You are going to withdraw your Glaceon for an Iron Bundle, which also looks like a tasty treat, frankly. Holmeses. See, now Bruno is always a pushover. Thank you for not bringing this guy in last with Supreme Overlord. Actually, this is a different one that doesn't have Supreme Overlord. Let's go Iron Head for the flinch chance and the highest damage. And the crit. Nice. Crit one shot. Mega Sableye, again, just going for Iron Head. And we got the flinch. Are you going to heal your Mega Sableye? Do you love your Mega Sableye? Or are you going to just let it die? Oh, apparently you love your Mega Sableye. Alright. Good choice. Good choice. Not like for you winning, but Mega Sableye deserves love. Oh, you really love your Mega Sableye. Probably, like, too much. I'm actually getting a little bit concerned for it now. But it seems like you're just feeding full restores to me. Unknown? Man, Bruno, take this L. I'm sorry, Unknown survived? Does it have Sturdy? No, it just somehow survived Super Effective Crunch? Alright, I'm not gonna... It's an unknown. What is it gonna do? I'm not gonna use a full heal to wake up from this. Like, Crabhammer, what's this gonna do? Like, a little bit more damage than I thought. But it's still just an unknown. Endeavor incoming? It's gonna Endeavor. It would have Endeavored by now. Instead, it's just hammering away. Nice crit. Come on, could we wake up, please? Nap's over. Time to wake up and kill the unknown. Thank you. That was max sleep, wasn't it? Welcome back, Glaceon. I'm still going to do what I was going to do last time, which is drink you with my fist. Collision Course. Yeah, Drain Punch again. It won't be that much HP, but it will be some HP, and that matters. All right, Bruno, what's your race? Is it going to be another unknown?
Circuitry. Big Mon, but we do have a super effective move for it. Like I said, Bruno is always a pushover. Always. Never not a pushover. Hi, Pups. Hi, Pups. How are you doing? Good boy. Thankfully, we knew it couldn't counter because we have Spidey Sense. We know what Mons have counter in Destiny Bond and Mirror Code and Comeuppance and Metal Burst. We know these things. Or at least we can know these things. The shadows in the room seemed to gather around Agatha. She sat among them as if they were old friends. Mighty Inna. Mighty kind of you to immediately serve up a tasty treat. Nice final gambit. Alright, Noivern. That is basically an Iron Head. If it's not weak to anything, it's an Iron Head. Huge flinch. Are you going to heal your Noivern? Yes. Okay. Let's bring it down to earth. Mostly I used 1,000 arrows there just to make the Noivern have to suffer on the ground like the rest of us. Okay, legendary Pokemon here, Raikou. Not be messed with. Pluck? I don't have any berries, sorry buddy. Yeah, you're gonna full restore this. I probably should have gone for Drain Punch, honestly. Since I knew the full restore was coming. Calyrex. That is another Cruncher. I'm getting annoyed at how many Pokemon seem to, like, not just immediately die when I hit them, right? It's really rude. It's really, really rude. Since nothing is super effective or anything particularly decent here, I'm gonna go for Drain Punch to get a little bit of HP back. Bulldoze is gonna lower my speed, which has me concerned. So let's go for a stronger move. Bulldoze again. I'm gonna be pretty slow for the ace, which has it again has me concerned. Basically halved speed. Get back a little bit of HP. The ace is a jinx. I'm not as concerned anymore, frankly. I'm still faster, too. Glacial Lance is a stab move. High power, but we have good defense. Get back a little bit of HP. I'll tell you who it's not killing. Tell you who's not killing Mage. Me. It's not killing me. Alright. Do I elixir here? It will mean I don't have a backup. We won't have a backup elixir. Because I'll be using the elixir after Lance also. I want to make sure I have PP to not have to worry in this fight. So we're going to elixir right now. Here we go. The Dene? Can't punch that. I can, however, fill it with arrows. The rare... Oh, no, you didn't one-shot, actually. Alright, little man's going for a defense curl. Are you going to heal, little man? You are. I want to make sure that when Lance is using full restores, it's on Pokemon that I want to drink the Drain Punch. The Hisuian Lilligant. Going Iron Head first. Okay, Beak Blast is not gonna burn me thanks to protective pads here. It is doing some damage though. I'm gonna Drain Punch some of that back. I don't get back that much, but I get back enough that I will kill with Iron Head this turn. Or I did enough that I would kill with Iron Head this turn without taking too much net damage. Okay, Latios. First I'm seeing Latios. A little concerning. Obstruct. Thankfully, protective pads coming in clutch again. Making contact does not matter, so we will not lose defense to obstruct there. Stab Twister. Resisted, but I do have bad special defense. And there's another full restore. Actual Dragon with actual Dragon move on Lance. Okay, Xatu again. Again, go for the Crunch. Stunfisk, right there, this is what I'm looking for. A Mon to drink. Can be really awkward if you have Liquid Ooze, though. Okay. And the ace is a Cherim? Really? I gotta say, this E4 needs to get it together. That was a crit. What do you got here? Citrus berry? No. Something raise your attack. Super Fang. Okay, this is annoying. Give me some of that HP back before I leave. Why do you have so much defense, man? Huh? Why so much defense? What do you need that for? Wild Crammer in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll be throwing a ball at it. I'll also be using my Hyper Potion before the rival fight here. I think this is a good time to use it. The question is, do I elixir before the rival fight to say I'm going to have as much PP as I can? Or do I save it in case there's like Grudge or anything like that? Esper Wing is another one, or is it Esper Wing? It's not Esper Wing, but there's a move that lowers your PP besides just Grudge and Spite. It's a psychic attack. Oh, damn it. I think I'm going to keep the elixir in the bag to give myself more flexibility, because I think I do have plenty of PP for the fight. And I'm going to put Holmes out of this room because he wants to talk, and I don't want him talking during the E4 during the champ fight because I will make mistakes. So, in the living room. No, be right back. Okay, never mind. There's too much going on out there, so he gets to stay in here, and I get to just try and keep him occupied with treats if he needs that. Anyways, let's go. Chi-Yu. This thing has sturdy. And Octazooka, or at least it had Octazooka at 48. It's learned a lot. It's learned a whole new moveset since then. I have no idea what this Chi-Yu has. Gotcha. Okay, just go for 1,000 arrows then. Howdy, howdy, Broken. Welcome in. Okay. Bounce. 1,000 arrows doesn't hit Pokemon that are flying, right? Yeah, no. Anything I can do on this turn? I can X-Speed on this turn. Don't para. Nice. Give me some of that HP back. Back to full HP. It ignores levitation effects and immunity of flying type Pokemon. Not Pokemon that are flying, like using fly or bounce. Also hits Pokemon that are in the air. Oh. Well, alright. In either case, we got to basically use a free X speed. Drop kick is gonna lower my defense, is that right? No, my attack. I don't love that. Yeah, I don't love that at all. I don't love this at all either. Okay. How do I want to do this? I don't want to get burned again. I guess I have... I mean, so I have a revive I can also swap into the Magikarp. So, 1,000 Arrows, Broken, is a Ground-type move that can hit flying Pokemon and levitating Pokemon. Protective Pads protect me from the side effects of using contact moves. It's fantastic. Especially for physical attacker like me, with 3 of my 4 moves being contact. I am going to full heal. I think there was a case to be made there to swap in the Magikarp and then swap this guy back in. But it probably would have used Drop Kick on the Magikarp, and then we'd just be back where we are right now. I'm going to go for the defense drop. Huge crit. And the defense drop. Okay. Drop Kick is going to lower my attack again. Can we get a crit 1,000 Arrows? No. Am I saving sand for the next Mon? Delandros? Delandros? I won't be giving up the revive. Because the Magikarp will live. You're going to heal here. And then you're going to go for something stupid. Swapping to the Ancient Friend is legal, yes. So I am gonna I am still gonna drop on attack. As long as you just miss me. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. I am 1 attack drop, but I'll live. I was just slightly miffed at not having thought about the pocket sand until you mentioned it. I did lose the X speed, but problem on number 1 is out of the way. If my HM friend is dead, I can't revive. This is true. That's why I used the pocket stand and swapped on a turn that I knew it was going to use a full restore. He still has 2 more full restores, right? Yes. Okay. Just go for the big move now. Flinch. Nice. Okay. Another Mon down. Groudon. That's a big Pokemon. Am I faster? I am faster. Do I cause it to flinch? How much damage am I doing? That thing is an absolute pushover, but it does have Salt Cure, which is terrifying. Because this is going to do a quarter of my HP at the end of each turn. I think this is where I use the revive. I think this is where I use the revive rather than the swapping back in. It lasts forever, Broken. It lasts until I swap out. So I'm just doing all the damage I can here before we die. Which probably should be plenty. And then we will die here. But we have the revive. Yes, Holmes. Yes, Holmes. It's a good boy. The Rival's Ace is just a fortress. The revive is in the RogueMon pouch, by the way, for anybody who is wondering if they just start panicking because they don't see the revive in their bag when it's time to use the revive. It's in the RogueMon pouch, not the main items pouch. Drain Punch. Give myself a little more safety. Special defense drop is nasty. Just keep it up for the Drain Punch. Get the maintenance on my HP. Do not raise your attack or special attack. Okay, Citrus Berry's fine, but I need you to stop lowering my special defense. Oh, I need you to not fucking crit. Don't say 07 for Mitch yet. If it crits again, I could be in a lot of trouble. Okay. I might still be in a lot of trouble. I should have gone for 1,000 arrows. Should have gone for 1,000 arrows. Fuck. I told you if Holmes was in here and fucking barking at me, I was gonna make a mistake. I fucking knew it. Holmes, puppy, I love you. Jesus, shut the fuck up sometimes. Hi, Holmes. Thank you for barking at the worst fucking times. Thank you. I love you. I love you. Holmes. Papa. Come here. Come here. Papa. Sit. Sit. Lie down. Okay? Does 1,000 arrows kill there?
Thank you for the pet dog routine, Carib Soul. Oh man, this thing sucked, mind you. Absolutely saved. As far as you know, we got by the power bracer that we got from Brock. Those items, those EV boosting items that give you an EV boost between Brock and Misty, those are worth it 100%. Look at that. Look at that. So worth it. Because this thing sucked. But with the IV boost from 14 to 24 and the EV boosting item, we got this thing, which again, sucked to almost win. This is fairly tanky, but not like impossibly tanky. I self-hexed. I absolutely threw there. By going for Crunch instead of 1,000 Arrows. Plus the freaking the two crits and the what is it, 3 special defense drops, something like that. Man, that sucked. That sucked. Oh well. Oh well. It was a good run. If this was A2, I'd be a lot more broken up about it because Jesus Christ, I played 755 A2 bug runs in Classic, and I would love to get it out of the way first try on Split. But it was just A1. We'll be back here in like 3 attempts. Where are we rating? I'm done. It is a 7-hour stream. I'm done. Let's see. Thank you for the gonk. Where are we rating? Let's just looking. Man. God, that hurts. We will go raid, I've received a suggestion. We'll go raid Typo. Bye.